and gentlemen, members of chat, please rise and welcome Honest Doodle, the perfect average. Hey, hey! Whoa! We've all heard the stories, we've all heard the claims. A man so perfectly average, he somehow wins the game. Not the fastest, not the strongest, not the hero from above. But if average was a championship, you'd be the one we'd crown with love. And we know, we know that you know the legend grows wherever you go. Hey! Perfect average, king of the middle ground. Perfect average, somehow standing out in the crowd. Perfect average, no more, no less, exactly what was promised. Perfect average, and somehow that makes you iconic. Perfect average. Perfect average. You've got a computer built by madmen, parts assembled by the gods. Enough lights to blind the stars, enough RAM to run tomorrow, enough cores to bend space-time, yet somehow sitting at the keyboard is the most average guy alive. The machine says final boss, the owner says I'm doing fine. Main character hardware, average guy inside. Perfect average, NASA grade equipment. Perfect average, running average achievements. Perfect average, a setup fit for royalty, controlled by pure normality. The prophecy was written, the hammer raised on high. Then you saw two anime swords and Bunk Doodle said goodbye. One glimpse of dual wielding and we all knew the score. Bunk Doodle hit the floor, Kirito kicked the door. Now you're talking level caps, power scaling every fight, trying to become Kirito every Friday night. Hero of Aincrad in your mind. Perfect average for all of mankind. Perfect average, anime protagonist dreams. Perfect average, powered by impossible machines. Perfect average, dual blades high, expectations higher. Perfect average. Perfect average, king of the middle lane. Perfect average, still proudly staying the same. Perfect average, the man, the myth, the legend, the benchmark by design. Ladies and gentlemen, the stream is about to begin. Please prepare yourselves for levels of average previously thought impossible. The perfect average has arrived.
Hey, what's up, everybody? Hello, welcome. Hi, how are we doing this fine and wonderful today? I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing great. And if you're not, I only hope it gets better. I I am messing with things and stuff. I'm looking at audio things. I'm trying to learn little by little, you know. Want to make it sound good, want to make it sound fine. Uh looking up helpful things to make clarity sound good and stuff like that, you know? Doing the best I can with what I have, everybody. Yeah. What? Oh, that's the wrong mouse. Wrong mouse. Wrong mouse. Put this over here. Put this here. Okay. I'm gonna put that away for now. I'm reading up on soundproofing and making things sound nice and good and all that, you know. But that's for a future date. Maybe one of these days I'll make it sound like the best thing you darn ever heard, you know. I hear. I think I just heard somebody cough, which is weird because I thought I was home alone. 1 second. Nope, I'm just going crazy. Nobody in the house. Thank the Lord. That would have been kinda spooky. I'm not big and popular enough for people to be coming into my house unwarranted. I have to have at least 1,000 followers for that, I think. I don't know. Hopefully that never happens. Let's be honest here. Um. All right, got that going. Got that going. Oh my lord. It's not what I clicked on. Okay, sorry. I gotta close that down. Close that down. I'm gonna get distracted. And being distracted during stream is not the best thing for content. Gosh, my phone. Mute the phone. Mute the phone. No more phone pings. Okay. Okay. So got. Okay, my microphone is going through. I had to make sure you guys could even hear me. That would have been silly. That one. Hi, Bunvi. Hello. How are you? How are we doing this fine today? Hope you're doing well. Doing great? Heck yeah. That's what I like to hear. No longer in the throes of deathly tired. Or still tired, but not as. About me, I am doing all right. I got my drink. I got my drink. That's about it. Yeah. A little bit to eat earlier, but mostly just drank. Gotta shake it up. In my G no, it's not G Fuel, it's Gamer Sups. Gotta get the brand right. Gotta represent. One day maybe they'll sponsor me. I think they only sponsor big old booby anime women. Delicious. A little bit tired, but not that bad. That's good. It's okay to be a little bit tired. Just a tiny little bit tired. They will put your maid outfit on a cup. You know, knowing my luck, that's going to happen at the beginning of next year. And then that's going to be the thing that, like, just skyrockets my view count. And then all I'm ever going to have is a maid outfit. And then that's all I'm going to be known for. Just you watch. It's going to happen. I fear for that day. But at the same time, you know, if it happens, it happens. George, you scared the hell out of me, dude. Just lay down, buddy. You're okay. Lay down. To maid doodle. You know, why not butler doodle? Why not have me in like a butler uniform? Why's it gotta be a maid outfit? Why? I know why. It's a rhetorical question, but because why not? Exactly. Let's see here. Let's see here. Today, believe today. Uh, You know, I have been seeing this Rev video for like the last few days. I'm starting to wonder if I should watch it or not. Renegade outfit, I don't see it happening. I mean, if he holds to his word and I get the winning end of our bet, he has to. He has to. Freaking dog just can't decide where to lay down. How many months? Well, he said anywhere between January and February. So within that time. Like, if I remember my dates correctly. Hmm. Part of me wants to watch a video, but I just don't know how interesting it would be. I'm not a very good judge of character when it comes to finding my own videos. For the Emperor! Putting it in my calendar then. What up, Robin? How's it going? How we doing? Let's see. I don't have any. Let me check Discord real fast. If I don't have any suggestions, I think we'll just jump right into the game. The game! What is this? Why is this pinging? I don't see anything in the stream suggestions. I am doing all right. Got 2 games ready for today. I think I'm going to play Echoes of Aincrad because I said I was going to yesterday and I need to finish that one. But I also have that Beast of Reincarnation downloaded as well. So I've been wanting to play that one too. So that is the plan. But I'm good. I am good. And then on Thursdays, our multiplayer Thursday, we do some more Space Marine. Been seeing a lot of videos on that one. I guess I've been getting a lot of Space Marine videos on my YouTube. As people are, it's funny because a lot of new players are complaining that it's hard to get into because of elitist old players, and a lot of old players are mad at other old players because they're starting to treat the game like an elitist game, and if you're new, you're trash, you know. It's been a journey. It's been a journey. And I'm just over here like I just shoot things and have fun. That's where I'm at. uh All right. Let's I'm gonna boot up some Echoes of Aincrad. We have got to get through this game. I keep putting it off. Just been having so much fun with Space Marine and whatnot. Oh, well, I'm gone now. I don't know what happened. Uh, hmm. Give me a second. I'm having a bout of invisibility. Using spout? I don't know what that is. Oh no. I don't think I can do the thing that I used to do. This could be a problem actually. for VTube Studio thingy. I don't know what Spout is, but I do use VTube Studio. And I am no longer moving. Hold on. I don't know what Spout is. Is it a Steam thing? Well, so my problem is I used to be able to run VTube and VBridger. There we go. At the same time as playing a Steam game on my game computer. But it looks like they made it to where if you sign into Steam on another computer, it closes everything else down. And that is a problem because that now means I can't play Steam games unless I make a separate account. Well, that's annoying. Well, happens to be too OBS thing. No, it literally normally when I would open up a Steam game on my game computer, it would just be like, "Hey, you're signed in on another computer." And then I just wouldn't touch anything and it would leave everything open. But I guess they must have done an update or something that fixed that cuz now that could be a problem. Thinking about Marines not being armored correctly. The nerds, shut the fuck up. Yeah, I mean, I get being a hardcore nerd. Sorry, I'm getting to your messages late. I just was dealing stuff. Like, I get being a hardcore nerd and understanding the intricacies of stuff. Like, hell, I came from Warcraft. I am a huge Warcraft nerd. I am. But, like, I feel like there's a lot of give and take when it comes to stuff, especially when it's like games and whatnot. Because it's like, me knowing absolutely nothing about Space Marines and Warhammer 40K, I fell in love with the Space Marines because of Space Marine 2. And it made me want to learn more and it made me want to do that. But outside of me playing with my brothers and sometimes chat, it's like I have run into some people that like I'm trying to learn maps, I'm trying to figure out where gene seeds and stuff are, but then you have the other people running all the way to the checkpoint, sitting there waiting and emoting, gather on me, come here, gather on me. And I'm like trying to learn the map. I'm trying to figure out where things are. And then they'll leave, and then I'll get another person. I'll get to the elevator, go up the elevator, and then they zoom off and I'm just like, okay, this is a new cool part of the map, you know? So it's like, I'm sure to some people, my username, they're like, oh, that guy sucked. He couldn't go anywhere. He was so slow. But I was just trying to enjoy the game. I was trying to learn and figure things out, you know? Kind of one of the reasons I like playing with people I can communicate with, because then we can communicate. And most of the time, voice chat isn't on for other people. They turn it off. Anyway, so with that problem now being a thing, I'm gonna have to move my Steam stuff over here for now. That is also a Steam thing. Because I might not be able to play Steam games for a while. That is annoying. Gonna have to make another account and probably buy VTube Studio and VBridger again, which really sucks. uh Good old Scuff. Gotta love it. Just add that account into a Steam family thing. There's a Steam family thing? Hold on, you might have to tell me about this. I did not know this was a thing. Let me open up Steam. Oh, I might go invisible again. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, basically the Steam games in your library to another account. How do I do that? I've never done something like that before. If you don't mind helping me, I don't want you to go out of your way or nothing. This is new to me. Oh, Steam family sharing is currently not supported by this title. So, I don't think I'll have to buy VTube Studio again. So, VTube Studio is a no-go. What about VBridger? Let's see. Properties. Steam family sharing currently not supported. Of course, I learned about this and the two things I want to share I can't share. Thank you, Bud V. I will use this knowledge for good, but not for the things that I currently want. Damn it. Well, frick. Frickin' frackin' frick. I appreciate the help. Well, I guess that means today we could either play some Pal World and get some more progress in that, and I can show you guys my new base and my breeding I'm attempting to do, or we can boot up Beast of Reincarnation, which is a new one. Have not played that one. I mean, any is fine. That is fair. It's a fair statement. A statement of fairness, even. You know what? We'll do a little bit of Pal World. How about that? I don't think I'm ready to start a new game just yet. And then you guys can see all my cool pals, and you can see my cool base I've been working on that I totally didn't rip off from a blueprint on YouTube or anything. Totally my own original design that I didn't copy. I think my world settings are all set correctly. Yeah. All right, let me set my stream info. To pal. World. Boom. Done. Y'all ready to see some pals? I'm gonna head over to live real fast. Yeah. Y'all ready for this? Oh, I logged out in my breeding farm. That's okay. I was breeding some giant fishmen. Oof, lost some frames there for a second. How are you two doing? I got some egg going. You two? Also got egg going. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, you two are supposed to. Okay. Yeah. I remember what I was doing. How many hours do you play a day? I don't want to answer that question. And to be fair, I was testing some stuff overnight as well. So I did also get some levels by being AFK while I slept. I wanted to see how well my base did with like my pal's sanity, how well they worked, and all that stuff, leaving it on overnight. So to be fair, some of those levels are me in bed sleeping. But you ready to see my mega base that I totally didn't copy from YouTube or anything? Look at this thing. Yeah. It's got a little bit of everything. They have sanity? Yes. They, in fact, have sanity. So, like, if you go to the PAL thingamabob... Floating rocks! Yeah. I wanted to put it down on the bottom so it kind of looked like it was, coming out of, like, the ground over here. But, I don't know. It looks fine up there. I've given into the fact that it looks fine. See, it looks like it's a mountain. But then you come over here and it's like... Oh. It's fine. It's fine. But yeah, this is my current base. Right now, all the pals I have are just basic pals. Oh yeah, I was going to show you the sanity thing. Boop. So like, if you go over to a pal, so they've got their trust value, which the more you use them, the higher the trust, the higher their stats. Their HP, which, you know, don't let it hit 0, they die. Then their hunger, which you gotta feed them. And then their sanity. Mental stability. Pal's mental stability decreases when working and recovers when slacking off or sleeping. Hot springs and good meals can increase the rate of recovery. If a pal's mental stability decreases too much, it could cause them to become sick or injured. So you gotta balance their sanity as well. Which is why you want to have the appropriate number of beds, because when they sleep, they get sanity back. And you want to have, I think I put it up here. You want to have your hot springs, because that also helps. And then I also have this hot spring right here. I want to replace the other two up there with this hot spring, because this one's better. But I don't have the materials. But yeah, basically what I did is I left it on overnight. I just wanted to see how well everything performed, how much, like, oil and stuff I could get, how much these guys would, like, just sit here and farm. You know, this is just automatic. But I feel like they don't like coming to these back ones because they just run into these first ones. And they're like, oh, we'll work on these ones. So I might have to move these back ones. I thought piling them up like this would work just fine, but it doesn't. Oh, hey, I learned the thing. I actually really wanted that. So... But yeah. So now basically what I'm doing over here at my breeding base is I am breeding for certain passives and base pals. So I'm basically trying to breed them to have the best work efficiency and the highest of their like stat over here. So like this Bond Cherry has 9 where it normally would only have like 5. So yeah. That's what I'm working at the moment. You guys just be laying eggs. Let's go. And the ones I'm going for right now is these guys. So these ones over here should be making me Selens. And these ones over here should be making me I can't remember the name off the top of my head, but it's like a big dragon dude. So if I'm correct, yeah, look at these guys. So like if you look, this guy has remarkable craftsmanship and artisan, so that increases their work speed by a certain percent. That's the passes I'm going for at the moment, and some of them are going to have other stuff because it's not like guaranteed. Infinite stamina is pretty good too. And then Selen, remarkable craftsmanship, light-footed. Not sure about that one. But yeah, as long as I get artisan and remarkable craftsmanship, those are the golden tickets. Those are what I'm looking for. And then you just breed a billion of them because you want the ones with decent stats. And then you put them into the condenser over here. So like if I find the ones I just bred, so like all these Selens, so like I'd find one that I want. So let's see, so this one's got the remarkable craftsmanship and artisan, but if you notice kind of above my head where there's like potential next to their health bar, it shows 16, 63, 47. That is their overall like stat value. So their health is really low, their attack is kind of middle ground, and their defense is a little under middle ground. Whereas like, so those green numbers mean they're above average. And then if I have any of them that have like 100, which it doesn't look like I do, they'll be like that one. That one's yellow. So I try to look for ones with the high stats because if you have high stat parents, that means the offspring has a very high chance to have very high stats. You know? And reading all that online hurt my brain, and I tried to remember as much as I could. And then once you have them all, so like if I click on this Selen, you know she has the stars. Most, if not all pals start with no stars. This one has 3 stars currently, and if you get up to 4 stars, that increases their partner skill and their stats overall, and sometimes their working stats. And that is what I am attempting to do. And this was my first Selen, which is why it has 3 stars, but doesn't really have, like, good passives. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to find a decent, remarkable craftsmanship and artisan. That one's pretty good, but the defense is butt cheese. But I might still use it just because the health and attack. I'm mostly doing it for passives. That's the biggest one. That one's pretty good too, and the logging foreman. Now I might do this one. Bad health, but good defense and attack. And I can get rid of the logging foreman, so we'll do this one. And the nice part is if you have one that is at 0 and you're like, oh, I want to use the one that has the 3 stars. Well, you use that one, immediately gives that one 3 stars instead of having to extract, 24 other pals. And so another thing that I like to do is I like to make sure that, so the one I am condensing is a female. So I'd like to make sure I go through and I'm like, all right, this one's a male one. So I'll try and save that one. This one's also a male and has the same stats. So I'm just going to mark this one as favorite so I can't use it. And I always try to have at least one male and one female. Wait, that said surplus? Wait. Oh, because that one has a 2. That's interesting. Oh, because that one has... Ooh. Okay, okay. So we got a lot of surplus. Yeah, it should be fine. So begin the condensing. Boom. And then this one, which is the male, we'll just use the rest of these to get it to like 1 star. Boom. So that way I have a male and female one. So if I want to breed them later, hi Dome. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, I guess the chat thing didn't want to work for the first. That's interesting. But now that I have a 4-star Selen, you can see the handiwork is now 10. The gathering is now 6. And behind my big fat head, how big I can move enough, the transporting is a 4, which would normally be 2. So, yeah. And so now this Selen is quite literally the best handy worker currently. For me, anyway. And then this Flericle. Think perfect. I'm looking for ones that only have the remarkable craftsmanship and artisan. You know what? I've got a male in my party. That'll be fine. So, boom. Sort. So I'm going to come over here. Oops. I put you away. And then I think I might be done breeding you guys. And I might move on to the next combination. Put those in there. I'm going to take a quick nap so everyone keeps working. Well, I literally decided to try and sleep right as the sun came up. Good job, me. Okay, so I'm going to grab you and you. And I think I'm done with Jormuntide. There's one that I bred that I needed. Yeah, I need to beef you up too. Actually, you are all 0 stars, aren't you? Yes, I actually need... I need you back. And where's my flare? You're a female. That's interesting. Male. And then Drummond-Tide Ingus, I needed a... No, it was the bug dude. This guy. So you're female. Need the male. We'll go with this one. So we'll go boom, boom. Boom, boom. And then I think if I go... Did I have another Ingus? I have a few, actually. I have a lot of... I don't want to use those two because they have a lot of stuff. And this one has burly body, which makes it a little more difficult. So if I put a male... Do I have... Pretty sure I have a blaze mutt. I have 2 male blaze mutts. I think I'm gonna have to wait till I think these 2 have an egg. So once those 2 have an egg, I think that'll give me what I need. More Selens! Now it's still going. Boop. You're so small compared to the other ones. So cute. Okay. Does this one have eggs? Or cakes? It has 8. Let's put... I'll grab 2 of these. Push those in there. Oh my gosh, you guys are going crazy over here. Crazy. Grab all that. And then actually, let's head over to my ranch real fast. Pick up what I can. All these materials. And you guys keep putting eggs in here. Yes, you do. Ah, back home. Come on, put stuff away. Then, so I have this Celan in, but I can replace her with the Mega Celan I have. 1052. 1064. Boom. Look at our gaining levels. Ding, 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 ding. And then, let's see. I need to breed a good electricity pal, because I kind of have to have these 4 slots for them. And these guys have good mining. Which I'm going to pull you out real fast. I'm going to go up to my condenser up here. Astagon. There he is. Ooh, first one. Ooh, that's not a bad one. Find you a decent female. Oh, that's a good one. Except for that pacifist, but we can get rid of that. So we're going to mark that one. And we are going to beef you up a little bit. There we go. And put you back here. Put you back to mining. Perfect. Everything should be working. Okay, so one of the things holding me back is I need tech points. And I don't really know where to get those. I've heard that fishing is a good way to do it. I've heard that... I've heard a lot of things. A lot of high quality palm oil. What do I need for the mechanical bow? I need AI cores. I can make 10. I need more computers. I need more circuit boards and bio batteries. Let's do like 192. That there. Why is the Selen? Oh, do I have to set her? Do. Selen. So no gathering for you or transporting. You are handiwork only. Damn, look at her go. Ding, 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 ding. You need to catch up. Well, while that one's doing that, let's see. No, not the sphere bench. this one, since they're doing circuit boards. So that's what I need to do, is I need to get your medicine all. Station, it plays a lot like a smoother, better Warcraft 3. Sorry, really off topic. It's alright. No worries. Oop. I didn't mean to pull that out. 'Tis interesting. So yeah, I need to work on my medicine, pals. Because now that I have the Salan that's just like crazy, I should be able to just put that away. I can then... this. Do 35 for now. Home. Now I'm kind of curious that Salan gets over here. Oh my god, for computers, that is fast. Holy cow. I need to make sure this guy is set to... Ice armor, is that the final armor set? No, I think there is 2 more armor sets ahead of me. Give me just a second, I will take a peek. So if I want you on handiwork, you are mining only. So I am currently on Hexalite armor. And next there's the heat and cold. But I never get those. There's the lightweight Hexalite armor, which is slightly better. And then there is the ancient armor. And then I think that might be it. There's the heat and cold, as usual. And the lightweight ancient armor. So, technically 2 sets to go. But I gotta find a way to farm tech points. That is the thing holding me back right now. Because I am max level and I can no longer get tech points from leveling. And as far as I know, there's no way to reset tech points, so I can't just take away the points from earlier stuff and put it into later stuff. Looks like she's done with the computers. So with the computers, I can start making AI cores, which I'll do 15. Other ways to get tech points. Yeah, the ones I know of are to do the dungeons, but that isn't, like, guaranteed. That is, like, possible chance. I know fishing can get me them as well, but only from the very, like, extremely sparkly spots, which are rare to get. And I know I can buy them if I trade in the bounty tokens, but I just haven't been going after the bounties after I do them the first time. Oh, well, yeah. Do your things. Do your things. So, you know what I could do? Do I have consumables? I'm gonna grab those. And I think I have a fishing team. And I have a... I think that's all I need for fishing at the moment. I need to level these guys up so I have better stuff, but... Alright. Let's go to... Let's go over here. I think it's the highest level area for me. Unless I go up into the sky, but that area is a bit crazy. So I'm pretty sure the sparkly spots like that might give it to me, but it's like the really heavy sparkly spots that I need. Nope. Restart! Restart! There we go. Gimme. Unless I heard a meteor come down. It's above. It is? You guys having fun? Ow! Good luck. Idiots. Back to the fishing pole. Oh, that's a big mad. Alright, let's try these spots. So I'm pretty sure it's like the heavily sparkly spots that I need. We'll see. A polar pup. And I got 2 diamonds. It's not exactly what I was looking for. I think the diamonds sell really well, though. Which, like, could be good. Maybe. Munchel. A lot of items, but not what I want. I mean, I could always try to salvage spots, but I don't know if those give me tech manuals. I'm getting some coralum, which is good. I do need that. I think I'll have to go make some undersea magnets if I wanted to try the salvage spots. Ooh, this one's a fighter. Ooh, hello. Wasn't expecting you. More diamonds. Check out this cave. sure I mark it. Always try to mark new caves. Dungeon. I like Tantruses. You're mine now. These ones are so sassy. Nyafia. They're so sassy and poisonous. Oh, good lord, they know Kamehameha beams. I'm sorry. Just hear that in the background. I mean, look at them. They're so sassy. Oh, that one died. I mean, you might not... Yeah, look at him. Look at him and or her. So sassy. Now you're mine. Yoink. Okay, there's a secondary cave over here. I'm gonna assume that's the way to go. Don't. Are you going to be aggressive and attack? Okay, good. Ooh, a splatterina. Get in the ball. Please. Please. Thank you. Sorry, the sphere. Smoky. Hello, hello. Oh, there's no such thing as being late to stream. You just get here whenever you want. It's always good to see you, though. Welcome. Ooh, did I see it? Hold on, wait. Ah! Did. Yoink. Maybe Zom will know. Zom, I need help. I am max level, and I have no idea how to effectively get more tech points. Your team using all ice pals? No, so this is my fishing team. So this one I just caught, so don't worry about him. This is my flyer. And these ones I use for their pal skills for fishing. Except him, because I realized I don't have the saddle. But yeah, this is my fishing team. I heard that fishing has a good chance of giving you tech manuals, but I think it has to be the super shiny spots. Buy them with dog coins. That I did know, but I have a grand total of like 10. And I haven't looked up any ways to see if there's a good way to, like, farm dog coins or anything. Oh, well, that's ancient tech manual. Oh, there's one futuristic tech manual. So that's handy. That'll give me 3. I don't think I need any more ancient tech points, though. I don't know, man. Yeah, so I ask, but I'm also trying to be as vanilla as possible, you know? I know it sounds stupid, but like I'm not trying to like glitch or like exploit my way to having thousands of tech points. Like I want to try and do it quote unquote the proper way if I can, but ooh, that's a good one. Hello. You must die. You've unlocked the tree, right? I'm assuming you mean the world tree, wherever it is. But no, I have not. I think I have to get one more sphere. My next quest is over here in the Skylands, but that place is still kind of scary. I know I'm literally max level, but they hit hard up there. And I am just now, well, not just now, I have been for like a week. I've been figuring out the whole breeding and passives thing. Right now, I am currently, oh, I've already marked that one. I am currently breeding for base pals, not combat pals at the moment. So let me kind of come over here and show you what I'm doing. Get the tree unlocked soon, since there's an area in there that spawns Memogs. A lot more than normal one, pretty sure. Are they good for dog coins? I'm relating that because that's what we were talking about, so I'm assuming that's why you're saying. Sweet. Artisan, remarkable craftsmanship. Perfect. That's what I like to see. I have a few of those little Memogs. They're hard to capture. Sweet. Oh, I actually did not know that. That's good to know. Alright, you two should have... Oh, wait, before I pick those up, gotta make sure to switch pals. Go to this one. This is my egg picking up set. Gives me a 100% chance to turn it into an alpha egg. And the cat gives me a 75% chance to pick up 2 eggs instead of 1. Gimme. Oh, my inventory is probably full. Boop. Boop. Alright, so I think you two are going to be done. Put you two away. Then I need to go drop stuff off. Hold on. But that's good to know. But until I get there, I need to figure out how to get more. Stow. Here's Bolt. That's not your bed. Pal mats, gems. And food. What type of house do you think you'll end up using in a combat team? I'm not 100% sure yet, but the team I've kind of put together for most combat is this one right here. As you can see, it's called my Bow Pals team. Oh, I'm missing one. Oh, it's just Selene. So basically, when I have a Selene in here, I'm gonna have to get a combat one that's like 5 stars. But basically, her skill creates increases the player's attack by 40% if all pals are different species. And then Robin Quiltera increases the power of player's bow charge speed by 17%. And then increases the player's bow damage by 15%. And then I had a Yakumo because I was trying to, capture pals with remarkable craftsmanship and artisan. But he's not technically part of the team. So that's kind of what I was going for, but I don't exactly have a team that I'm shooting for at the moment. Well, 80. Well, because I can't remember if they made the dog coin merchant stop dropping dog coins because he used to drop like 100 to 200 before 1.0. Damn. If you kill him? I'm going to assume he respawns because I've been avoiding like capturing like quest people because I'm afraid they may not respawn, but I just never, wanted to try. Okay, I need to go back to this route. I actually need to get a Dromonger back in here. And then we go overwrite. Yes. Back to my breeding pens. Daily, I have a lot of human pals. Well, I have come to find out that humans tend to sell for more than pals do in this game. So I mostly sell them for gold. Ooh, we got a mutation back here. Heck yeah. Wonder what that'll be. I don't think I have any room. We'll put one. No, I'll put that one there. Oh, he doesn't anymore. That's fair. I need more egg incubators. Oh, you know what I keep forgetting to do? I need to send out expeditions. That's one of the big things that I need to do more. I put it up there. Pew. 40k gold. Wow. Right, I have... What team did I have? I have the egg team. That's fine. Definitely get the ancient hatchery. I'm working my way down, so basically I'll get this one going. Like, there's a part of me that just wants to do stuff down here, but I'm trying to work my way down, because it's like, yeah, I could come down here and learn these, but it's like, I'm sure this needs, like, paloxite ingot. Well, if I learn this and I don't learn this, so I'm trying to work my way down. But it is a goal to get most everything if I can. Like, obviously, as you can tell, I'm, like, skipping stuff, because it's like, I don't really care about the rifle or the rocket launcher. I never get the heat or cold-resistant armor, because I feel like they're a waste. Because, they come with cold and heat resist anyway on the normal armors. And I don't know. So, I'm only going to get everything once I'm done getting the major stuff. That's my plan, anyway. Also, I found the trick to put 2 of these down on one plot. I was telling myself not to do it because it's an exploit, but I don't know. The way that how slow as these things are, I kind of feel like I needed 4. Just do 40. This one's still going. Then, I got some AI cores done. Right? Yes, I should. Yes. The mechanical bow! Give it to me. Selene, girl, what are you doing? Oh, there she is. Okay. More expensive one that you can just put it anywhere. It'll probably just fill a whole base with them. I love how Selene just like, ding! Dude, breeding a Selene with remarkable craftsmanship and artisan handiwork is just a joke now. Like, I'm sure there's other passives that would make her even better, but I don't know. Those 2 are crazy. You must collect the pal you caught. Oh. Alaska Ingus. Ooh. I don't think I've seen that one. Decent stuff. I have 2 more. Well, let's get those going. So if it's Selene, yeah, I kind of want to see how fast this goes. Because it used to take like 8 minutes for one. It's still 8 minutes. Aw. I was hoping that would be faster. Oh well, it's fine. Mechanical bow! Yes. Look at the damage difference. 20,000, 5,000. This thing... Oh, I can't use the same arrows, can I? Mechanical bow ammo. You know what? I should have thought of that. I should have known that. But I can create a lot. You know what? Let's make 1,000. Boom. Serious artisan and work slave for an extra 100% work speed. I thought about that, and I think if I start min-maxing, maybe I will, because I am trying to make sure everything that I breed has a male and female. Like, there's a lot of Selenes right now, so, like, all the stuff I've bred has at least 1 male and 1 female. So I figure if I start min-maxing, then I'll, like, add serious or workaholic or whatever to just make it that much better. But I just kind of figured I got lucky with remarkable and artisan on the ones that I started with, so I was just gonna take that luck and ride the wave. Pay to put it on. That's true. I could also do that, which I definitely did not forget up until this very moment. Definitely not. So her work speed is 407. So I kind of want to... Let's see, so if I grab her... I have quite a few of them. So I could do Sirius. I'll put that over logging foreman. And then work slave right there. So that should be work speed 50, work speed 75, work speed 20, work speed 30. So now, sweet. But small towers that give blueprints, some of them have one-time use 4-star skill chips. I've never run into a one-time use chip. And I've been doing my best to get every single one of those towers. But I will keep an eye out. Yeah. And this over here is just gonna be like ding 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 ding. It might be in the sky area. Yeah, I've gone through and gotten all the teleport points up there, but I haven't done a lot up there yet. I think the only thing I've really done up there is get enough of the ore to build this thing. So that's why I have a lot of the ore for it, but I haven't actually, like, been up there too much. Oh, they're already moving the arrows. Alright, well. You guys are doing your jobs too well. Ammo. Sweet. 400's good enough for now, right? And then spheres. Weapons. Put that away. Put everything else away. Wait. There we go. Really? Boom. Ooh, you know what I need? Pals. Ancient civilization cars. Frick. Have I found the Colosseum? I have. I have gotten... I'm still bronze in it, but I've beaten up to diamond, so... But I can't beat the rest of it because I don't have good enough pals yet. And just being a high level doesn't make it better. So I gotta start breeding for it. I'm assuming you're talking about the one that's over here? Or this one. Or that one right there. Arena! That's the one I found. I don't know if that's what you're talking about, though. Yeah, I gotta start doing, like, better actual pals for that. What you want, Oreo? What you want, huh? Trying to be all cute and stuff. You know what would be a good test for this brand new bow I just got? I'm gonna take off my glasses here. All my freaking eggs. Shoo! Excuse me. Goodness gracious. Actually, I'm going to go see if those eggs hatched, put some eggs in, and then we're going to try eating a Bella Noir and get like one ancient core. So I need to build some of the more of those egg hatchery MacGuffins. Oh, Blaze Mutt. That's the one I needed. Let's see if I can't get one that just has the stats I want. But we will see. So many freaking eggs. I'm gonna let you two just actually I'm gonna stop you two. Y'all made enough eggs. I'm not gonna pick those up for a second. Blueprints to buy there? Yes. I think I've bought one or two of them, but that's all I really had enough for. Bella Noir Slab! I love that they added like an arena area so you don't have to actually use a base. Oh my gosh, it does so much damage. But I can hit her. Got her. 3 cores. That's not bad, I guess. To breed up a Lamball because it has a diamond body. I still need to learn all the, like, branches and trees and stuff. There's a part of me that thinks, you know what? Instead of just trying to throw things at the wall, I should actually just look up a whole breeding tree thing that's like, I have a frickin' chickpea that has demon god, so I need to find out how to get that demon god passed down to friggin' I don't know, robin quill. And I'm sure there's a whole ass tree that I could follow that would give me that, but so I need a lot more. Frick. Much longer on this thing. A lot longer. She's my last Bella Noir slab. And then maybe I'll just chuck a bunch of random pals out. Sort by level. Most of them are going to be out. There. You think that's enough? I got 2 cubes. There, I'll get my Frost Stallion out too. You know what? I kind of want to see how well they do by themselves. Go, my pals! Good lord! Damn. I was not expecting that to be as much of a bloodbath. That was kind of crazy. You can breed a chickpea into a robin quill. Those are just two I randomly thought up. Like, I'm pretty sure, as from what I'm aware, is anything can breed into anything as long as you follow a chain or something. So, I just assumed, but... Okay. So now... Let's see if I can do the next level of Bella Noir. Oh, there you go. I need a better way of getting up here. Bella Noir Libro Slab. Chickpea and Vanworm cyst breed into a robin quill. I am just going to believe you. Because I've seen some breeding combinations that just don't make sense to me. Like, I'm pretty sure the way I've been getting my Selens is a giant demon frost... The Jormuntide, the fire Jormuntide, and... the fire cat, this one, Flarical? Yeah, this one and the fire Jormuntide somehow equal Solen. Alright, I'm gonna get my ride out. I'm not gonna mount up this time because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need to help. Maybe. Knocked her ass out. Ooh. Oh, hey, girly pop. Ooh, you don't need to be doing that. Gonna knock her out again? Hell yeah. Oh, two got knocked out. Oh, she heals. That's not fair. Ooh, she taking people out. But I win. Let's go. Still only 3 cores, though. Good job, Sekhmet. You lived. Congratulations. I think maybe I should breed some Sekhmets just for the memes. For the memes! Bella Noir Libro Ultra Slab. Level question mark. Ooh, that's probably one I need to, like, actually breed for. Skill fruit? It's level 80. Oof. Oofy doopsy. Oh, I put all my arrows away. I need to put my arrows on a... Do not put away. There we go. All right, you know what? Let's do this. I'm gonna put my breeding stuff on pause. Those ones are almost done. I'm gonna put the eggs in here. In there for now. I'm gonna head up to here. I'm gonna take out all the world bosses because I think those give me stuff. Then I think there's like towers I need to conquer in order to like actually get to the tower. It's like covered by a tornado or something. Let's see if I can handle myself up here better than I used to. It has been about 15 levels, so... Ooh, hello. Blink. What is this? Is it Laparon? I don't have one of you. Come here. Ooh, hey. No, I said get in the ball. Nice. Well, disabled defense system. Is this a, should I be doing this? I'm sure it's fine, probably. Who are you? But Kemi, you're mine now. Ooh. I almost didn't save you. It's fine, I think. Oh. Wait. No, the quest thing is over here. I thought the quest was leading me to that. I'm just stupid. Yoink. I think that was one of the quest ones. Good day, sir. And or madam. Surface dweller, yes, you look different from the people here. You came to see Lady Auri? I guess. Lady Auri resides in the tower. She's been there forever, waiting for someone. She's in the tower behind that barrier. I heard from my grandmother long ago that an outsider would come and shut down all the barrier's power sources in order to meet Lady Auri. Hey, you should meet Lady Auri. I think you're the person she's looking for. She must be so lonely waiting all this time. Yes. Oh, good. Do your best. Okay. Shut down all of the barrier's power sources. Oh, okay. So that's what those were. Got it. Perfect. Well. I see shiny purple things down there, and I kind of want to go see what those are. Oh. They are Depresso effigy. Well, I saw one over here. Depresso effigy. What is this? Snock. 9% capture rate. I got a Snock. Alright, well, let's see. 1,000 meters. I can't really tell. 600. 500. This one seems to be the closest one. I'm also seeing these little portal things everywhere. Should I be... Hold on, shiny. Hello? It's a shiny snock! Get in the ball! I only have 19 balls left. I think I need to make better ones. Boom. Yes. Where did that take me? Oh, there's a... Okay, well. I'm over here now. Sneak attack! Yeah, I think this area needs better PAL spheres. Well, I got 2 more. Well... It's 500 away. Let's go for that one. Yeah. It's kind of my fault for not being prepared. Predator pal? I pass a predator pal? Am I stupid? Is that a predator pal? No, it's a normal pal. What are you? Well, I've caught one of you, apparently. Oh! Hi! Jet Dragon. I got teleported here. Didn't know that was a thing that could happen. I don't have any spheres to catch you. But this is right here. So, fun fact, if you let random purple orbs touch you, they will teleport you to some random place. Good to know. There's one down there. I really... Oh, hey. Oh, hey. Yoink. The Depresso effigy does. Really need to see... Disposable implant. Mastery of fasting. Ooh. Oh, that must have been what you were talking about. Nice. There's another one. Disposable implant Swift. So basically what I'm understanding with these being disposable, I'm assuming I only want to use them on specific pals to breed them so I can basically have those permanently. I assume. Also, I'm seeing these flowers everywhere, but I can't interact with them. Make me wonder if there's something I can do with them. Don't attack me! I'm lockpicking. Oh, well, that's lucky. Yay! Ooh, what's that? Ancient Sphere! Heck yeah. Just hacking away. There's just slaughter happening around me. Alright, let's... Welcome back! I've been wandering. I'm gonna head back and grab some more spheres when I can. What's that? Dark fragment. I think I needed that for something. Ooh, hello. Soul sphere. Item that captures pals when thrown. So soul and then ancient. Okay, so I've got more spheres to go. Family bothering you. Family aggro. I get that. Luckily, I'm home alone today. So ain't got no fam aggro. At least for a while. You know what? Let's see if I can take this. Probably not. But you know, we've got some abilities. And what if we place this like right here? Well, let's go inside. It did. That's cheating. I'm a cheater. What about this one? It's cheating. It's not cheating, but you know, it's... Wow, the power of my new bow. Ah! You stay outside and protect me. This was not the right stairwell. Ooh, more soul spheres. Alright. How do you guys not know I'm here? I'm standing right here. This place looks cool. This kind of reminds me of the tower in Final Fantasy VII in Wutai. Kind of want to build one. This is kind of cool. Oh my gosh. So picky. For their next big update. I mean, I don't know. I mean, to be fair, I've seen, like, they've got a lot more map to cover as far as I know, because, like, it only comes out to about here. And it kind of comes up along here, around here. I don't know how the whole world tree thing plans out, but it looks like it cuts off here. But, I mean, like, you can kind of see a shadow box around the map. So there could be more they're planning on. I've also seen some people say, like, the world tree is, like, the middle, and there could be, like, islands that go all the way around it. You know, stuff like that. I think I did that. Yeah, Atlantis would be cool. That would be pretty cool. The world tree has its own map. It's very big. Oh. I can't wait to get there. Money. Like. Okay. So we got 2 more to do. So I've definitely leveled up quite a bit. But I'm gonna go back to base real fast. Drop stuff off and see if I can't craft some more spheres. Stow. I'm gonna put these on. I'm gonna put this over here. Oh, you guys been using all the medicine? Prototype shotgun schematic. Hell yeah. Yeah, I've done 2 so far. I know about the one with Once Human, which is funny because I actually thought Chillet was from Once Human. I didn't know it was from Palworld. I'm just stupid. Don't judge me, okay? I'm special. And scams. Ancient armor. So I got an upgraded ancient armor already. So when I'm able to craft that, I can. Yeah, when I started playing Once Human, they were doing a crossover with Palworld where you could get Catvia and Chillet as I don't remember what they were called in Once Human, but little things that you could capture and work around your base. And I actually didn't know about Chillet from Palworld at the time, so I thought that was a Once Human thing and not, you know. This goes in other consumables. Okay. So I got 2 of those chips you were telling me about. I got Swift and Mastery of Fasting. I'm going to put that away for now. It would be interesting to see. You know what would be an incredible collab with Pal World? Even though it probably won't happen for many, many years, if at all, imagine an actual Pal World Pokemon collab. When the dust is settled and the world is right again, imagine how cool that would be. So I'm going to assume Saul is the next level. Yep, Saul Sphere right there. I need 2 more technology points. Ding-a-ling. That means this is done. And Dragon Quest. Oh, Dragon Quest would be a good one. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I would love having little slimes. Either the slimes, I think the regular rock golems would be really cool because, you know, they could be a really good mining pal or something. What are some other of the like generic monsters? Maybe the Holodite would be an interesting one. That'd be a good mining one, maybe. Like I'm not gonna lie, Dragon Quest would be a really good one. Go. Send them all out again. God, that'd be a really good one. I'm not gonna, and you could have some decent quests with that because most of the Dragon Quests, they have like interdimensional or multiverse stuff that happens all the time. So you could explain it away why you would run into, you know, Eighth or Jessica Albert or Jade. And, you know, like you could run into anyone and it could be easily explained within world. Could even get raid bosses. Oh, you know what? I mean, we already have, you know, the Terraria raid boss. That would be cool. Imagine like the Lord of Darkness being, you know, one of the raids from like Dragon Quest 8 or Dragon Quest 11. We get Kalasmos or something. That would be cool. Ah, man. That'd be so cool. I'm having a brain fart. I was gonna do something. I could get one of them trolls. That too. Big old doofus. Good at handiwork. What you doing, Solan? How's the fishing going? 4 or 10? Heck yeah, girl. You know what? You know what? I need to take like all my diamonds and stuff. Hold on. Metal slime would be sick. Oh, you know, that wouldn't be bad because then you'd have like 2 quick pals because you have the Mimog, which runs away, and then the metal slimes, which are usually ones that just bolt off too. And you catch them, maybe like their partner skill would be like, you know, increase experience of all party pals by X amount. Because that's what they're usually used for, is experience stuff. That would be dope. Or a Cyclops. Just a big, lumbering, just muscle mass. Okay. Let's... I'm gonna take these ones with me. And that will be my spheres. I need to focus on doing the towers because I need tech points. That should be my hard focus. You are going crazy down here, dude. Hell yeah. Why are you guys just dropping stuff on the floor? What is happening? Brain thinking. Brain. Go. Okay. Go to the island. Go to the floating islands. Do the tower. Do the tower, and then we can do other stuff. Stay on track, brain. You're distracting me with all these cool ideas of Dragon Quest. Minecraft would be cool too. I mean, they did one with Terraria. Imagine being able to fight the Ender Dragon as a raid boss and then tame one. That would be kind of cool. Not gonna lie. I'm not as big into Minecraft as many others. Like, I've enjoyed and played Minecraft, but it would be cool. Ooh, wait, what's that? Oh, it's another one of these. Ari's Diary number 4. Well, we gotta find 1 through 3 first. Alright, hold on. We gotta take these off. And then right in the middle, we're gonna chuck a holy burst. Surprise! And then... Nice. You missed one, but that's okay. Right in the dome. I mean, heck, if you really wanted to, you can even do like one with Final Fantasy. And if you want to get like specific, like Final Fantasy 13, because they already had like the mechanics of taming monsters and using them in battle. I mean, you could really use any of the Final Fantasies, but imagine being able to capture a Malboro, having a big ol' bad breath tentacle monster on your side, just poisoning, confusing, blinding everything. The ultimate status effect monster. You know what? I am summoning you inside. Sweet. And heck, even with Final Fantasy, you wouldn't have to do monsters. You could even do, like, technology point stuff. Like, you could have, like, Magitech armor and Magitech weapons and stuff. That would be pretty cute. Want to collab with Ark? That'd be interesting. I've never really played Ark. I've only ever played it for the memes, where I just kind of run around to the beach and, you know, poop a lot. It's another one of those orbs! Get away from me, teleport orb! Boop. I mean, considering the type of games, though, it wouldn't be a bad collab. I put my fishing bait away. Would run into one of those spots, wouldn't I? Sephiroth, I could just feel it. Nah, see, Sephiroth would probably be like a raid boss. You wouldn't be able to capture him. I know there'd be people complaining, saying, why can't I catch a Sephiroth? Why can't I breed Sephiroth? What's going on? That's a sentence I said. We've overlooked Persona. Oh, you know, true. Persona or the whole I'm gonna butcher this, but the whole is it Megumi Tenshin or something? I don't know. Like that whole series or Persona or the whole thing. The Shin games, yeah. Just those in general, because I know there's that, there's Persona, there's the I think it's called Soul Hackers. Heck, there's even Brain. That new one that everyone likes, the Metaphor, Be Fantasia. Yeah, Metaphor. I think this is the last one. Oh, the storm has been banished. I love, I gotta say, I love how this whole thing started out with just one big misunderstanding where I was literally asked to go, hey, can you go talk to Zoe? Just talk to her. That's all I want you to do. And then she attacks you and you beat the hell out of her. And then you talk to her later. She's like, you just wanted to talk? Why didn't you say so? This whole game started out on a misunderstanding. And I love it. Hello. You are mine. I'm gonna use an ancient sphere. Yoink. Yes, please. Anyway, I was looking for a teleport point before I saw that. Oh, there's one right over here. It's a shiny muffly. Back attack. My phone died. Dang it. Well, welcome back. I caught a Orphidia. I have also banished the storm. I'm gonna go see if I can do this tower, or if Aurelia, or whatever her name was. Aria? Whatever. Alright, now I have to report to the client first. Hold on. I used to breed my first combat pal. Nice. I personally... Why am I flying away? I could literally just teleport my brain today. It's been on one. But I actually got an Orphidia from a mutated egg. So she's kind of been my main planting and watering pal for quite literally since the beginning of the game. But I freaking love that one. One of my favorite Pokemon was I can't remember off the top of my head. It was the one that evolves if it's that really dumb looking fish, but if it's a female one, it'll evolve into the big old pretty looking worm thing. But I don't know. I've always liked those ones, personally. I think they're cool. And Orphidia reminds me of that. Yeah, the Feebas looking thing. I don't remember what it evolves into. The Feebas evolution. A melodic. Yes, that one. That was one of my favorites. The only challenge left is Lady Owry herself, according to my grandmother. I've only ever talked to Lady Owry once when I was little. She was so full of life and her voice was so loud that it hurt my ears. But she still looks a little sad when she was tired of waiting for so long for someone. You should go see her. I know she'll be so happy to meet the person she's been waiting for. Good luck. Well, see ya. I think it's spelled with an I and not a Y. But I could be wrong about that. Alright, woman. Time to face your doom. Or talk. I mean, maybe we actually just talk. Who knows? Boop. Ooh, this place is cool. Not exactly what I was expecting for a boss arena, but... Oh, you're the girl that I've been seeing everywhere. I have been seeing this girl all over Twitter, and I had no idea what she was from. That's a cool pal, I'm not gonna lie. Auri and Xiaolong. Hey, come down here. You guys have about as much health as a raid boss, but you're also kind of just dying. I'm not sure what I was afraid of. I think I might have out-leveled this. I don't even hit a friggin' shot. Oh, whee! Ooh. Oh, I don't know what's happening. Oh, thank you. Please drive through. Alright, sure. Ooh. I'd have her killed already if I didn't miss every, like half my shots. Quit moving! Oh, I'm mercy hitting. Hold on. My bad. Unequipped! Yay! 1.8% of people have defeated Auri on Xbox, apparently. The original sin! Nice. I win. I am the wiener. You can now fight more powerful tower bosses. Oh! That's definitely what I wanted, was a hard mode. Yep. I know you told me to talk to her, but I ended up killing her. Is that okay? Boop. Man, when I first came up here, I was just being wrecked by everything. So I think I just had a initial fear to come back here. Hi.
Oh.
Welcome back. Was Lady Auri happy to see you? I mean, she attacked me on sight, you tell me. Oh, good. And you were able to talk to her? If not, you should go see her again. If you're the person she's been waiting for, then she must have lots she wants to tell you. Thanks for doing all this. I see that sparkle in your eyes. I can tell your journey's not over. I'll still be rooting for you here. Good luck. I do have the Zoe and Grisbolt. I even have their Halloween costume. It's like, I don't trust you. Go kill these guys. I still don't trust you. Go kill these guys. I'm gonna go grab these towers before I forgore. You got them another way? I did not know. Nope, I goofed. Boop. Doggin emblem schematic. Doggin. One of them. Dodoggin. Deschmagen. Verlagen. Still, okay, these things are freaking everywhere, but I can't. I'm confused. I'm stinky. I stink. I don't know what to do. I don't know what that does. Dang it, I did it again. And had the police officer shoot Zoe, it would bug her AI and put her in a corner, and then you could throw a sphere for a back bonus, and it would catch her. Oh. Interesting. I have not tried to catch Zoe, or... I've only ever tried to catch the bandits, or the wanted people. What is that? Valentale? You're mine. It's another teleporty sphere. I'm gonna touch it. Whee! Where do I end up? Nobody knows! I didn't end up very far away. could be captured. Oh, that's interesting. I wonder if just so many people did it that's why they made Zoe and Grisbolt a pal you could get. But as far as I know, I haven't tried to look for them recently. But the other tower bosses can't be. Okay. Oh, yeah, she wanted me to go back and talk to her. Well, and see, the funny thing is every tower area has like a desiccated church. So I wonder if there were plans, either were plans or are plans to have them there. Because if Zoe ended up at one, I wondered if the others would, but all the desiccated churches are just empty. Oh, you put up a hell of a fight. How long has it been since I found somebody who could actually put me to the test? It's been so long. Our battle had me practically tingling with excitement. Tell me, what's your name? Honest doodle, huh? It suits you. Well, let's get right to business. Why so surprised? You're a worthy opponent, and a fine contest of strength deserves a deep conversation afterwards, wouldn't you agree? I mean, so long as the contest doesn't prove fatal. Now then, for starters, let's get a good look at your face. Yes, I see. Fine eyes, just as I expected, and plenty capable from what I've seen. Yes, I don't imagine she'll complain. Oh, sorry, just talking to myself. I'm literally talking to you. Why are you talking to yourself? By the way, you want to go to the World Tree, correct? I can tell just by looking at you. I'd like to help you get there. It'd be convenient for me as well. Not that I intend to fly you there myself or anything, more like providing you with the necessary information. Sorry, but this might take some time to explain. Come talk to me once you're ready to hear the full story. Why do you think I'm here? Welcome back. Ready to hear a long story? Yes. All right then. So, I'm still not sure where to even start. Ahem. So as I said before, I'd like you to reach the World Tree. I'll start explaining why. Seeing as you've come this far, you must have seen a great deal of the islands. You've probably realized by now that, just like any other place, there are always light and dark sides to the human endeavors here. Some coexist, some dominate, some pillage, some lose themselves in their ideologies, and some operate in secret to hold sway over others. But from my perspective, those are all to be expected. It's not a matter of good or evil, so much as people being people. However, there's a great evil enveloping this land. An undying motive awakening from an eternal slumber, seeking to manipulate all things living and dead to consume the islands. No, the very world itself. Sorry, I had to take a drink. It rests within the abyss of the World Tree. The Calamity. Ganon's here? By now, you must have at least heard some rumors about the unprecedented disaster that once struck the lands. I assure that it is no mere legend or fairy tale. Some millennia ago, the most advanced civilization ever on this planet was wiped out overnight. It was brought on by a world-devouring white dragon and a lone researcher. Of course, the people stood in opposition, but they proved no match against such a malevolent force. Their civilization fell to ruin, but they were still able to seal away the calamity within the depths of the World Tree. However, this wasn't enough to put a complete stop to the dragon's devastation. Even now, it continues to drain the life essence of the World Tree. You could say that the World Tree is the heart of this land. The energy it generates and sends through its roots to the farthest corners of the islands are vital to the survival of all life here. It is especially true of pals with their strong bonds to the World Tree. It's caused some to fall into extremely agitated states and start rampaging. You must have seen them on your way here. Yeah, and I kind of wish I was killing them earlier on because I didn't realize they dropped stuff that I needed. Though I should have assumed. Should the dragon completely drain the World Tree of its energy and grow powerful enough to destroy the seal, it would mean the end of this world. You must reach the core of the World Tree before that monster fully awakens and somehow find a way to put an end to it once and for all. Can I put in a Palosphere? Would that work? Anyone think of that? I know you have what it takes. I've never seen your face like that before. I guess all this information must have been overwhelming. Hey, I know it's a grandiose request, but you don't need to worry. I told you I'd help, right? And if push comes to shove, well, I'm prepared to get involved as well. So straight to the World Tree is what I'd like to say, but its entrance is blocked by a special barrier. It was set up after the calamity was sealed to keep it excuse me, to keep it out any unwanted trespassers. However, there is a way to open the barrier and guide you to the World Tree. Panthalus? It's the last survivor of a seafaring tribe dedicated to protecting the islands. You'll first have to prove your strength to it. Once it recognizes your capabilities, it should open the path for you to reach the World Tree. How do I know that? Because of an old promise. You'll need to prove yourself to fulfill that promise, though. I'll tell you where Panthalus is, but you won't be able to meet it through ordinary means. I imagine it's going to be a bit of a trial, actually. Okay, you'd best be off. If anyone can stop the calamity, it's you. Yay! I think I actually already have the quest for Panthalus. Yeah, I was doing the... Yep, I have 3 of 4 of the remains. I accidentally stumbled upon it, so I was kind of halfway to doing that anyway. The big whale! Wait. Okay, you can't capture her. She is immune. I had to test it. I'm sure I'm not the only person to try that. Ooh, actually, I'm probably not gonna be able to use it. But if I can capture this jet dragon, I think... If I'm not mistaken... It's one of the best, if not the best, flying mount. I don't want to get rid of my Frost Stallion, though. I love my Frost Stallion. But I'll have one, so then I can start breeding, I guess. We'll see. Fastest, not the best. Fair enough. Okay. Ooh, that did not do a lot of damage. Good luck, Frostallion. Actually, Frostallion, I'm going to bring you back. You're doing a lot of damage. Yeah. Yay! Right. Ooh. Legendary Celestial Dragon. Caught a jet dragon. Sweet. I love how more people have caught a jet dragon than people have beat the towers. That is kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. Are there no... There's just no teleport spots here. Interesting. Well, we're gonna do the Frostallion's glide instead of flying. Whee! And catch. Alright, back to... Let's go to the breeding base, check on the eggs. Supposed to be build, Panthalus is technically better because it doesn't consume stamina when it flies, but it's massive, so it takes a lot of the screen. I used to be near a volcano, so it was very easy to catch. Oh. That's fair. Fair. Alright, I'm gonna grab these real fast. Good old mutations. Ah, I didn't double my mutated egg, dang it. Ooh. Nice. Ooh. Immortality, diamond body, remarkable Sky Marcher, eternal engine. I don't think I've even seen those ones. Damn! Hell of a mutation. Alright, well, hold on. We have to check something. So, eternal engine. Max stamina plus 75%. Sky Marcher, mounted jump count plus 2. So that's not really good for Selen, but I wonder if I could put that on something like a ground mount for extra jumps. An immortality, life steal, auto health regeneration rate plus 100%, attack plus 15%, defense plus 30%, immune to flinch, immune to knockback. Ooh. That would be a good one to breed for those. That would be a good battle pal. Actually, I do like having a Selen with me just for her partner skill. Interesting. But, let's see. I have you. And I was breeding the Blaze Mutts, because... Not level. Blaze Mutt. Because I'm pretty sure you two are the ones I need for... Okay. Boom. You two. And you two. And you have Cake over here. Yes. Perfect. Is just a better vampiric. Yeah. I think I have one with vampiric. I think. I don't remember. I might have condensed it by accident. Or on purpose. One of those two. I don't remember which. Stow. I'm just going to put this down here. Put this down here. And I'll pull you out. Why are you not stowing? Skims. Oh, that's also a skim. And doesn't sleep at night. Ooh. I do like the not sleep at night ones. Okay, so... Did this ever finish? Oh, that's getting close. Ooh, and I should have opened up another one because I defeated the tower. Let's see. Giant remains. I need to go over there. Should be the last one I need. Ba-ba-ba-dum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-dum. This is a big boy. Okay. Are you rampaging? You are rampaging. Should probably take this off. I'm in. Unlocking the hard mode ones? I know I unlocked the hard mode towers. Do you mean hard mode rampaging? Because that's scary thought. That's cool. And I want to get rewarded. But it's still scary. So I'm going to go over here. I'm assuming it wants me to come back over to this guy.
Huh?
I appreciate if you could sort out investigation as possible. I'm getting a little tired of the fish here.
Hey.
Okay. Build the oh, I have to build it. Derp. You get a hard mode version of its PAL expedition. Oh, you know what? I was actually wondering about that because it's like I only had one tower left, but I saw the expeditions on here. It like there was more of the list, and I was like, what else is there to do? Brain, going over here. Shong. What even would it be? Aha! Start production. Probably would have been easier if I did it on that one. Oh well, whatever. So Len, get over here. Quit fishing. Oh my gosh, I can't. So many big pals. And I thought I made this place big enough. Selene, love you, girl. I need you down here. Done. Didn't even see the bar. It's just done. Show the echoing flute to the ancient civilization researcher. On my way.
Huh?
How'd it go? Oh. Whoa. Whoa. Is that a flute you have there? It is, and it's a bone flute. Is it the bone from the gargantuan remains? How did you manufacture it? What kind of sound does it make? Oops, I forgot my manners again. Sorry, I just got so excited. But a flute? That makes total sense. I wonder what kind of effect it will have on the shrine. Let's go give it a try right now. Oh wait, I suppose you don't really know what we're in for. Best make sure you're fully prepared before we go. You've only got yourself to blame if anything goes wrong. YOLO! All right. See what happens. This will be fun to watch. Oh boy. Hey, it's Panthalus. I know that guy. It's very nice of it to give me some pal spheres. You know, level 1 pal spheres. Hey, buddy. Yeah. I missed. Hey, yeah. I missed. Right in the eyeball. You know, I'd probably do that. Dodge! Nope. Still hits me. Ooh! Alright, alright. I'll just keep hitting you in the eye. Ooh, what are you? Hey, Frost Stallion, you wanna, like, do something? You know what? I'm gonna get hit by that. You know what? You know what? I have an idea. It's a bad idea, but it is an idea. I'm not hitting him! This is a terrible idea. Why did you convince me to do this? Ah! Alright, there's like whole ass mechanics to this stuff. Definitely not prepared for this fight. Doing damage though. I'm gonna die though. Hey, Frost Stallion. When I summon you, yeah, I don't want you to run away like a doofus. Alright, well. Definitely something I need to prep for. That went well. It went really well. Oh, hey, my stuff's out here. You know, I have kind of been stuck on the bow for a while, but I wonder if that's actually holding me back. I know it has a lot of initial damage, but I really wonder if guns might end up being the thing I should go towards. Y'all know me, I just love bows. What can I currently make? I guess... Actually... Weapons... Flamethrowers... Need carbon fiber for the prototype shotgun. I don't know if a shotgun would be good for that fight. Meteor launcher? Oh. Core eject shotgun? Ultra kill collab. Shotgun powered by heat, capable of firing endlessly. When equipped, throwing a PAL sphere is replaced with core eject. Hold to charge and extend its range. Cores hit by shots from marksman revolver will explode. Okay. Freaking Night Star Sand. I finally figured out how to get the Night Star Sand, but it's so annoying. Hmm. 4,800 attack? Jesus Christ, dude. I don't think I've seen anything above, like, I don't know, 400 attack. That's a lie. I apparently have one that's 1,700. But, you know. It's because I pay attention. The hell? Oh, it's the dragon. I was like, I don't remember building this. Hey, buddy. All right. I know you said getting to the world tree would probably be the best thing, but I feel like I need better weapons. Tactical grenade launcher. I don't mind the bows. I like the bows, but I don't know. It's the pals. Well, that too, but I like having a good weapon myself. I know. Ugh. You get a good attacking pal. Well, see, and that's where the other part's going to come in is triple jump boots. I'm still learning the whole breeding passives and junk. No, let's do this because I think I have. Let's just stick to the mechanical bow. It's literally my best weapon right now. I'd be stupid not to use it. Down here. And if I did this right, I should have some decent kindling pals. If I did it right. Does a lot less damage than yours. Well, I mean, this bow is freaking insane. 20,000? Like, I can only imagine, because the... Let's see here. This group... I'm gonna get the Selen in there. 2-star. I think the only 5-star I have is... Let's see. Immortality, Heart of the Immovable King. Versus... Eternal Engine, Sky Marcher, Babysitter, Diamond Body, Immortality. I kind of want to keep that one. Yeah, the one in the base is the one I want to keep at the base. This one I'm going to have specifically for party. So the babysitter and that one, I can get rid of that. That's fine. Now give me this star. Eternal Engine and Sky Marcher I want to keep for breeding. Actually, that one I also wanted to keep. Immortality, Heart of the Immovable King. Actually, I think I have Immortality and Heart of Immovable King on other pals, so I can use them for the breeding for that. Then I can use all these zeros. Boom. That one will be my party one for my bow build. Because then that'll increase my attack by 80%. Demon God, Legend, Diamond Body, Immortality, but that's obviously will take a good amount of time. Well, right now, like, as you can tell, I'm building for, like, my stuff. I'm going off of passives. I think with these three, because the Yakumo is just there for me capturing, I have room for one more that will be my party pal, my actual, you know, other than me being mounted. This will be my attack pal. So, there's that. But I haven't really decided what I want that to be. Though I did capture this one, and this one's actually really cool looking. But that one I'm not sure. Did get a jet dragon. Requires jet dragons and missile launcher. Dope. I've also thought about using Aldius as my attacker. So I think one of these guys. It was Necromus that had the really good stats. Legend, Lord of the Underworld, Stronghold Strategist. This one had some pretty good stats. Is a great combat pal. I think I have one of him. I think I might have two. I have a few of these. I need to condense this one. I did condense that one too. Do I have? I thought I did. They might be at a base. If it's the one I think I'm thinking of. That guy. Knuckle. Yeah. Get that going. And then there's my Zillion Grisbolt. She floating. I don't know why they're floating, but you know, they do what they do. All right. What could I do right now? What could I do for technology points right now? What currencies do I have? I have 500k gold, about 2,000 dog coins. Oh, did not realize I had that. Well, let's grab that. Let's grab that. Let's grab that. Let's grab all these because I can sell those. And we're off to town. We're off to see the wizard. The wonderful Wizard of Oz. Actually, let's go here first. You realized I've been doing extra stuff for so long I didn't realize I had 2,000 dog coins. Hey, buddy. Are you not the guy I needed to talk to? Wait. Is there another guy? I thought he sold me the tech manuals. Well, that's awkward. Hi, Zoe. Ooh, actually, hold on. Wait. Got one more of those. Some more flight capacity. Status resist. Rainbow fortune. Increase the chance of wild pals having better passive skills. Ooh. Boom. Is he the only one? Because I could have swore he sold it too, and I didn't really play too much during the early access. They all sell the same stuff. Well, that's lame. So that means the only way to get tech manuals from purchasing is the wanted things. Yeah, bounties. Which kind of sucks, because I hate going out of my way to get those. I should have been doing, like, I kill each one the first time I see them, but... Yeah, they cost 5 each. Okay, I want to sell all these for a crap ton. One point. So then what do I even use the dog coins on? Like, I guess I can get those permanent stat upgrades. I guess. That seems like the only thing that's really worth it. The fruits. You get the stats of... Oh, yeah. I read that those fruits... Because initially my brain was like, oh, they're just temporary. But to my understanding, these fruits will actually give them a permanent... Up to the 100 IV stat. Or the star fruits? Oh, that's true. That's true. 550, 350. So to do a 4 full star, it's about 750 dog coins for 1 pal. Yeah. And I mean, if I can start farming these dog coins, that wouldn't be bad. I mean, hell, if I get to the point, I might as well just start buying thousands of these, just have my stats boosted to high hell. But that just depends. Yeah, buy about 2 of each. Oh, maybe 3. Boom. That's 3 pals at 4 star right there. Starting 3 later in the game. I didn't know that. The only time I've ever had an extra star on pals is when they come from a mutated egg. It's the only time I've ever seen that. Alright, I am going to head to base real fast. That's interesting. Maybe I'll have to check my lucky pals. I've never seen them start with a star. You guys are getting some eggs going on over there. Are these ones done in here? Did I do this right? Please say I did. Yes. I believe this guy, to my knowledge, is the best kindling you can breed. I think. But these two have that, and I can always just give them artisans, so that's nice. They never used to, but they do now. Oh. Let's see. Oh, I have 2 eggs in here. Derp. Lucky pal. Oh, it does have 1 star. That one has 3 stars. 3 stars, 2 stars, 1 star, 1 star, 1 star, 3 stars, 1 star, 3 stars. Wow! 2, 3, 1, 1, 3. It's pretty freaking handy. I never really paid attention. Well, I haven't been paying attention to the stars and stuff until recently, so yeah, there's that. I'm gonna do a quick BRB though. I need to go use the restroom and fill up my water. Not particularly in that order, but you know. Quick BRB, everybody. Quick BRB, and then we start truly farming stuff. Because then you can condense them for lots of stars in your main ones. Yeah, I've kind of learned that one. I've kind of learned a trick to getting a lot of 5 stars quickly. But you have to do it right with the global box. Because you can't use the global box pals to condense. But if you do it right, you can technically use it to get as many 5-star pals as you want of that particular pal. And I haven't been using it because I feel like that was not the intended way to do it. But I did find that out, so. Quick BRB, though. Quick BRB. I have returned. I have returned. All right. I believe that's the max amount of eggs they can have over there. Need to start condensing the astagon. Do 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 do. Party pal preset. Let's overwrite. Use. Grab these eggs. Actually, I'm gonna pull those guys out of there. Actually, I need them for condensing. Actually, I won't need them for condensing because I just bought all those star fruits. So, pull them out of there so I don't breed again. Those in there. And then put the rest in here for now. Then bum bum bum. Oh, look at that. Knockle him again. He said he had a good ability. This guy. When activated, a steel resolve increases Knocklem's attack by 50% and defense by 50% for a limited time. Dang. That's a hefty boy. Might have to give that one a try. We shall see. How are we doing on food? Still got a lot of those. How are our fridges doing? And chock full of stuff. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Make a bunch of flour. Did get 4. Can do the ancient kitchen. And heat your fire, kind of wish cooking on manual to prepare any kind of cuisine. Requires pals with high level kindling and handiwork suitability. Ancient clinic. Greater protective capability than a standard clinic. By assigning a pal with medicine production suitability, even based with harsh working conditions, can maintain the highest level of hygiene. Gold coin assembly line. Building this facility may draw severe scrutiny from the PIDF. Interesting. Ancient relic recycler. Converts materials using proofs of technology from a lost civilization, deciphers the technology left within ancient relics, and refines them into new forms. This facility designed for efficient use of relics without waste. I need mythical wood. I want holy tree water, so stuff below this I'm not going to be able to really do. Until I get to the world tree. So let's stick above that. I wish I could do that, but I need one more. I think we're going to save our technology points for the Soul Sphere. What accessories do I have? Attack up level 3, pal attack up level 3. Let's see. I have my BRB on still. Jerp. Max carrying capacity? That's pretty cool. Pal attack up. Pal neutral damage enhancement. Interesting. Pal defense up. Also interesting. These frickin' ancient civilization cores are the biggest bottleneck of my life. Ancient bones. Okay, let's switch over to my bow pals. They don't have a lot other than these two. Then, actually, let's put you away. And then I can here. Boom. So we got the one. Nice. Then these fast. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then mail and a female right there. Perfect. Put you away and you away. Boom. Not what I wanted. Male, female. And then you gonna go back here, do what you were doing. And over here. Let's see. The female has slightly better stats. Wait, you don't. Wait. I thought. Well, we'll just do this one for now, I guess. And we'll wait for an egg. Got one. Two. Three. Four. Boom. Why not? Him down here. Actually, let me go give him other stuff. This one. So we wanted artisan. Boom. Serious. Boom. And work slave. Boom. Big old beef up. Handiwork, sure. Gathering, no. Transporting, no. So you can do kindling with dupin and handiwork. And fishing is done. Interesting. Ooh, hello. Futuristic tech manual. Alright, so apparently you can very rarely get it from here. That is good to know. These are enhancement items. Very, very good to know. think I need anything at the moment. See how fast this goes now. So it's about normal. Oh my god. That's crazy. It's all coming together. I love it. This finish. Good. So generating electricity is going really well. I think I might be able to take 2 of them out at this point. I'm gonna do that. Barloa seems to be struggling with their tasks. Barloa, why are you struggling with your tasks? Actually, I'm gonna go grab some of these. Take those over. I'm actually gonna take a stack myself. Off work. My character a baddie. I mean, I am, though. I really do be. I see Feline. How he doing? How's it going? Gotta go check on my Barloa. My Barloa. My breeding farm. They be breeding. How he doing? How is work? I hope it wasn't too mind-numbingly boring. Boop. Take these berries back. Barloa, what are you doing, buddy? Okay. What's your stats? Sanity's a bit low, health's a bit low, but you're doing fine, buddy. You're doing okay. Being overstimulated? That's fair. Boom. I bred so many of these guys. Now that I know about the fruits, I feel like now I don't need to. F and A cotton. F and A. We get this guy all leveled up. Yeah, look at me go. Boing. Boing. Got a double jump. Look at me go. I'm so fast. I'm actually really fast even for a ground mount. That's crazy. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Stab, stab, stab. Rubies! Hi, rubies. Okay, I'm getting distracted again. Sorry. I get new stuff. I gotta try it out. Gotta get back to base. I don't even know where base is anymore. I'm lost! Sorry, Cavia. Oh, I see my base. I saw the egg. Reminds me of cerulege. Cerulege. I don't know if I know that. Okay. Wait. What the hell? The hell did those two come from? So the two I should have. That was weird. The sword Pokemon. I think I don't remember the last Pokemon I played. I think the one I really played and paid attention to was Legend Arceus. I remember when Sword and Shield came out, but I don't think I got those ones. And if I did, I didn't play it that much. So I apologize. Alright, now that I am sufficiently distracted again. Think. Tech points. So we can go do some dungeons to try and get some tech points. We could try maybe fishing for tech points. Or we can just try breeding some really powerful pals. But I don't really know where to start. I don't really know who I want. Alright, so you aren't missing anything? Yeah, I remember hearing a lot about Scarlet and Violet, and people were not happy at all. I need to build an ancient kitchen. Oh my gosh, push C! Well, I can learn the ancient kitchen. Boom. Can I build the ancient kitchen? Ooh, I can build one of these, apparently. That'll be nice. I need cryogenic coolant. That's not the right one. Make like 500 seems like a good number, right? Get over here, Selene. I want to see you work. See how fast this is. Where you at? There she is. That is insane, dude. Look at her go. Thank you, Selene. I appreciate you. How many hours have I played on this save file? How about you mind your own business? I don't even know, man. Too many, probably. This is my business. Too many hours, probably. You're not supposed to fall asleep in the tub, you doofus. That you don't even fit in the tub. Just washing his booty hole. That's all he's doing. Y'all ain't even using this room. I build these cool rooms for you guys, and you just lay down wherever you drop. Ooh, I've never actually seen you sleep. That's adorable. I love it. And there's this guy. Nah. Then there's this guy. Look at this guy. Just loafing about. Like nothing's going on. I don't even know if I can tell how many hours I've been on. Can I? Hold on. Return to title. What happened to the multiplayer one? It's right here. It hasn't moved. I am on day 272, if that helps. And walk to. It's been a while since I've been to a Thursday stream. Well, I think that's in-game days, so I don't know how, you know, I don't know how to calculate that. Let's see, I need to keep this going. So, Sunreach Isle. So this one, hold on. Soul Spheres, nice. Corallum Ore. Xenolord Slab. Hertalis Slab. Blazemut Ryu Slab. Interesting. Alright, well, let's see how well I do. 199%. Pretty good. Get out there, you goofballs. Bye, Bunby. Have a good sleep. Yeah, maybe I should have built these one more higher and put the PAL doors here. That's my bad. They're fine, though. Look at them. They're all sleeping in a pile. Look at this pile of pals. Pal pile. And then there's this guy. Ding, 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 ding. How you doing? Yeah, he's got some more. "45 hours you played. Each day is around 10 minutes, 5 days." Actually, you know what? I know of a way I could actually check. Hold on. I'm just being dumb. I have played for 225 hours and 22 minutes. That does include the other multiplayer one we did for like an hour or so. But yeah. This is all this time is in this one save file plus the day we did the multiplayer. I only have this save file. So, give or take 5 hours. This save file alone has 220. Because I've only ever played this save file on Xbox. When I played the early access, it was on Steam. Pretty sure. You have two? Well, that's what I'm saying. Is give or take 5 hours, because that other one was literally the multiplayer one I tried for like 5... Well, I don't even remember how long we played that day. See, day 3, level 11. So, give or take 5 hours. Is a day in your world to double check? I haven't changed that. I think the setting is literally just 1. Daytime speed, 1. Nighttime speed, 1. The only thing I've really changed is the PAL appearance rate. And I think the ranch is also at 1.5, the grazing speed. So whatever the setting of 1 is, that is what mine are. And usually hovering over it will, like, tell you something, but it doesn't. So, 32 minutes long for both day and night combined. So, About an hour and 4 minutes per day. Well, the other thing I don't know is true is there are some days that you skip by sleeping. I don't do that very often, but there are some that I did. So, there's also that, but Xbox don't lie. Xbox do be tracking. It would be nice to actually know, but... Whee! Didn't mean to do that. You know what? I have an idea. Now that we actually have my bow pals and Necromus, why y'all just in a pile? Why y'all being weird? Quit being weird. Bunch of weirdos. I built this place huge specifically for y'all. We're gonna try this again. 145 when I do that. I don't know math. I'm not a math person. I'm a gamer. Join boss battle. I got ammo. I got spheres. I got the right pals. Let's go. Toot. I'm probably going to fail again, but that's okay. We're just trying it out to see if having the right combat pals and passives is going to help. Okay. Ooh. More balls. Yoink. 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 Alright, so we're going to get Necromus out here. Good luck, Necromus. I'm going to shoot him in the eye. Ooh, that did way more damage. Nope, come here. Ooh, those just home right in. Okay, well. This is going about as well as last time. I don't know if Necromus is actually doing anything. He's taking hits, that's what he's doing. Necromus, don't hit him! Well. Oh, I can, like, dodge to the side. Okay. That's good to know. Ooh, that's some damage. Nice job, nice job. Oh, come here, stupid. Okay, I can just dodge to the side like this. Good to know. As long as I stay to, like, one far side. Oh, he's never faced me before. Ooh! Ooh, he's doing it again. Acrobus! Oh, Colonel Acrobus is dead. I don't know what's happening. He's under... He's sparkly. Where you going, buddy? I can't hit him anymore. Ooh, I don't like that. We're gonna go ahead and just... Alley-oop! Alright, back down. I can't see. Ooh, I don't like that. Oh. Oh, that's the meme! That's the meme wave! Oh, God! I'm glad I didn't have the fat bird like the meme did. Pew, pew. No. Yep. Yeah. Get back here, coward! I will defeat you with a bow alone! And an ice crystal every now and again. Oh, I missed. I mean, Frost Stallion missed. I didn't miss. Yep, yep. Ooh, those just home in. Those just home in. They also really hurt. You know what, Frost Stallion? I'm gonna let you rest for a second. No, come back! Go, Selene! Kick his ass! I believe in you. That's not good. This might hurt. Kick his ass, Selene! Look at her go! No, go kick his ass. Where do you go? Ooh. Oh, I was really hoping you wouldn't die. Well, it's a pickle. I don't want to be here. It's fine. I went under it. Pretty sure that wasn't supposed to work. I can't see. Oh no, I have the mercy thing on. Can't be captured with a power sphere. Up again! I got him! Something's wrong here. Fly, you fat fucking bird, fly! It's the most fucked fight. What are you talking about? That was the most glorious fight you've ever seen. I did it. All his funny games until you see the gigantic whale phasing through solid land. Yeah, that was a little awkward, but it worked in my benefit because reasons. That should not have worked. Well, I am all about making things work that should not work. That's not true. I went into that fully expecting to die, by the way. That was so stupid. Are you all right? I'm gonna start for a moment. You blew the flute. When I could finally see again, you vanished. A whale? It was there? You fought it and you won? Oh, I'm sorry. This is a lot to take in. I'm not sure how to respond. Still, this is incredible. To think that such a massive pal thought to be extinct since prehistoric times still exists. Sorry, I got lost in thought, but it feels like I've got a lot more information to delve through now. I know it all to you. I think I should stay here a little longer and continue my research. But first things first, your reward. I really appreciate all your help. I hope to see you around again sometime. Yay! How this game's PvP works. I hope I never find out. I'm not gonna lie. PvP is not my thing. World tree. Break into the world tree with Penthalis's help. Hold on. We gotta go put our goobers to rest. Pal PvP arena. I guess that makes sense. I mean, it kind of reminds me of Pokemon PvP. Though I guess it is a 3-on-3. Alright. You take a nap, and you take a nap, and you take a nap. Sort. Hey, look at that guy. Can be ridden as a flying mount. Only one can be summoned to a base. While at a base, it constantly patrols... Oops. The skies and bombards intruders from high above. That's pretty cool. So can I just write it? Do I not need a... I can just write it. Holy... You know, I remember seeing it when you had it, but goddamn. In a perspective to my base? Good lord. I mean, it is nice that it doesn't cost stamina to fly. And I mean, we are moving pretty dang fast. I mean, I think it's just the size of it that makes it feel like it's not moving fast. But we are definitely moving really fast. I mean, look how tiny I am on this thing. You can barely see me. He turns like a boat. Plop. Oh, I can literally walk on him? That I was expecting to phase through him. That's kind of cool. Whee! Just floating up there. Enter the world tree? Yes. I definitely don't think I should be here yet. I definitely scuffed that fight. I'm not gonna lie, this whole thing with the whale and breaking into the world tree is giving me Dragon Quest XI vibes. It really is. And nothing, no shade or anything. It's just what it reminds me of. Not gonna lie, I was expecting it to literally ram the barrier. To the World Tree, 1.7% of players. So you should be fine. Yeah, but I'm also new to the game, you know? Ancient Recorder. I feel like I should read this one. I've been very bad about actually reading these, as you can tell. It's true that connecting with the World Tree will allow you to surpass your human limits, but if you do that, what will happen to all of you? We are all prepared for the consequences. I have already lost everything, my wife, my child, my home. So you'll stay here, conscious for practically an eternity? There is nothing left for us. The only thing we can do is to leave the flickering spark for those who follow. Besides, this is our sin to bear. If only I had understood her just a little more. I'm sorry, I wish I weren't so powerless. Lady Owry, we leave the rest to you. The survivors will need a guide. I promise you, I will make sure they carry your will with them into the future. So leave that to me, and please go and stop Zanara. Ooh. I just build. I've been having a lot of fun building bases. I haven't made any of my own original stuff besides that one. But I've actually been having fun building like blueprints and stuff. Hello. World Tree Guardian. Why can't I be... Oh, you're not an elf. Your little hair thing made it look like you were an elf and I wanted to be an elf.
Huh?
I mean, she's calling me human like she's not one. Can't believe how long it's been since I've laid eyes on any race other than my own. Then this must mean that you... No, I'd best leave it to him to talk about all that. Apologies. Just thinking out loud. This may sound sudden, but there's a survival technique used here that I'd like to teach you.
Hey.
After all, we do have big hopes for you. To start, you'll need mythical wood and paloxite. Collect them and begin your preparations. If touched by anyone without the World Tree's divine protection, both will instantly decay into nothingness. You'll need to drink World Tree holy water. Doing so will grant you the protection of the World Tree for a duration. Here, take some. Use them to gather mythical wood and paloxite, then bring them to me. Now go. Okay. Brimming with energy, the World Tree purifies all things and awakens latent powers. When consumed, World Tree resources will not vanish when approached for a period of time. Okay. Okay, I see it. There's a bunch of Grisbolts here. Maybe Zoe was onto something getting a Grisbolt. Okay, I'm assuming that's Paloxite or whatever. So, good old slurp. I'm all glowy. Is this enough? And wood. All right. I'm gonna assume that's enough.
Yeah.
Hello. I build mega structures and then get bored and start a new one. I like breeding the best combat pals, and now you can get some cool stuff. And it's sad that you can't build inside the world tree, not gonna lie, and some social passives too. Oh, you can't build here. That kind of sucks. Catch on quickly, faster than I expected. You just might have what it takes to make it through the world tree without getting overwhelmed by the mysteries. Now, you'd best be off. I pray that fortune favors you in coming endeavors and that you'll save us all. So, world tree has crystalline over many years. Those without protection who touch it will instantly rust and decay. Only those who can master its delicacy can reach the pinnacle of ancient technology. So, I'm not glowing anymore, so I'm assuming I only need to drink this when I'm farming it, but not to just have it. One world tree skill, but it's so bad. It's a world tree skill. How bad could it be? Very bad. Oh, you're glowing too. Okay. Ow. Mazana, go take care of him. You know what? Face my whale. That's gonna attack way more than I want it to, isn't it? I feel like I might have made a mistake. I just need to get rid of everything that's in combat with me. Glowing ancient relic. Alright, so killing it's giving me stuff. Oh, so they literally vanish, so I can't even get close to them. That's interesting. Okay. What is this? Touch. Oh, World Tree Holy Water. Cool. Hey! Yeah, here. Hello. Don't move. Wait, human. Identify yourself. How did you get in here? Anthalus? That's a name I haven't heard in a long time. And that must mean you're... Forgive my rudeness. It's been so long since we've seen any humans besides ourselves in here. I'm part of a security detail of sorts for the World Tree. Our numbers have dwindled over the years, and now we consist of only myself and 2 others. Do you mind telling me your name? Honest Doodle, is it? I'll be sure to remember it well. So, Honest Doodle, you've come to stop the calamity. Yes, I've come to stop calamity. I have experience with calamities. Calamity Ganons, specifically. So if it's anything like Calamity Ganon, count me in. Hermit Sage? Sounds like my kind of ability. I am a hermit. By definition. We're nearly out of time. They could awaken at any moment and bring about a dreaded calamity once more. Well, my apologies. By they, I mean the 2 imprisoned here. Astralim and the White Dragon of the Calamity, and its master, Zanara, history's greatest sinner. Zanara was a biologist who strove for peaceful coexistence between people and pals. No one was more deeply earnest and more rigorous in their approach or cared for the pals than her. The calamity was our burden to bear. We never meant for the people of your time to shoulder it. But we, or rather I, was too powerless to stop it. Even with my connection to the World Tree allowing me to transcend mortality and live on for millennia, those 2 are still beyond my reach. Forgive me. I lost myself in self-pity for a moment. Apparently, it didn't like you using the word promo. Nice doodle. Stream on Twitch. Get into trees. I should not be. That's for real. Follow on Twitch. To random bystander. Yeah. 50% stamina depletion rate, but minus 20% work speed. And World Tree resources don't disappear when you approach them. I mean, depending on the PAL you put it on, like, I mean, you have that, just have them go. That basically means you won't need the holy water, right? Let's just put it on the random PAL. I don't know how they work, but just have that. No longer need holy water. Ta-da! Oh, sanity. I mean, still. I think the sanity and the work speed don't really mean anything because the World Tree resources don't disappear when you approach them. That's all I need. I just have that as my farming pal for the World Tree. Boom. I don't think it's that bad. I mean, I guess it depends on your play style and whatnot, but that sounds like a pretty good one to me. Personally, Muldron Christ? Muldron. I don't know if I know a Muldron. I don't have my actual mount. I really don't want to mount on Anthelus right now. Kill the local fauna. I didn't do it on purpose. He started attacking me. I've noticed most of the fishing spots are like the high quality fishing spots, so that's good. Ooh. Catmia effigy? Yoink. Okay. Unlike PETA of you dudes, not gonna lie. Don't worry. Anything that is that make PETA mad, I am A-okay with it. Ooh, hello. What this? What this? Ow. Hi, Uni. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. I am exploring stuff. Places. What is that? That's the one thing. The Xiaolong. Get in my ancient sphere, you. I don't have my mercy thing on. Hold on. Wait. Calm down. Shaw! You made me miss with an ancient sphere. You have one attack. I can't see! Get in the ball! Get in the ball! Get in the ball! I was thinking about skills to the pals and out, so I can always mine items without using it. I'm really question, guys, but a serious one. Vegeta or Gochita? What are you asking exactly? Like, are you asking favorites? Are you asking who would win? Are you asking, like... Because if you're just going to leave it at that, Gochita. All day, every day. There's not even a question there. It's just Gochita. Also, I think I needed to stay up top. Also, this rock isn't rendered in. What is this game? Whoop. It's just favorites? Yeah. Gochita. 100%. No competition. But like I said, there's also there's levels to that. Like specific answers would have me say Vegito. Just say it. Nah. Hi, Dupin. What's up, buddy? I think the best way I could ever put it, like if you ask about Gochita or Vegito, is do you want the job done, like right now? Gochita. Do you want to see your enemy suffer, knowing that they're going to lose, but they're going to suffer for a long time? Vegito. Mycora? You're adorable. I have to shoot you in the face now. I'm sorry. I collect adorable things. Get in the ball! Get in the ball! Sweet. That's it. That's J4 Gochita. Well, okay. I have slight, not issue with that, but are you gonna explode? Yep, it explodes. That hurt a lot. Ow! Ow! It went through my shield. I'm gonna preface this with I don't hate Dragon Ball GT. GT was I actually really liked GT growing up. I actually didn't know it was non-canon for the longest time. Like I enjoyed GT. But I always felt like the way they handled Gochita in GT was wrong. I always felt like that was supposed to be a Vegito, because Gochita and Vegito have always been very, like, there was a point to each one. Each one had a very distinct personality, you know? And the way they treated Gochita, or wrote Gochita in GT, it just felt wrong. I don't know. I didn't like that. That was definitely supposed to be a Vegito. Me personally, my hot take. But hello. Lumen. Oh, I don't like you. You remind me of death. Death is not good, and I'm low on health. And I don't have very good spheres, so please just be captured. Thank the Lord. Oh, you guys dropped World Tree Holy Water. That's nice. Okay, just don't get near those. Just get in the ball. I'm gonna run out of exotic spheres. Sweet. Get me out of here. It's not a very good spot for him, is it? Oh, he's taking damage. The orbs! I think they put those orbs out just for Panthalus riders. Vision of 2 SG4s and also Goku SG4 acts a lot like an ascent. Well, yes, but I kind of feel, again, the writing of the characters in GT were very, I don't know how to put it. Like I said, I don't want to say I don't like GT. I loved GT. Pan is one of my favorite characters of all time. But I don't know, a lot of the characters were not written well for GT. Okay. Good old slingshot. Shoo. But yes, Vegito is just a cool badass. You are correct. I don't disagree with you. But it'll always, to me, come down to, do you want the job done right now and just finish it and it be over? Go Cheetah. Do you want to see somebody play with their food? Vegito. Cool looking transformations, not gonna lie. Yeah, it was one of my favorites, and I love that they decided to actually make it canon. Oh! Your bosses! I don't have the stuff to deal with you right now. Please leave a message after the beep. Okay, bye! Well, I guess I could summon the god. I need a lot more vertical movement. Vegeta has his abs out, so I like him more. That's fair. Enter the sealed sanctum. It seems to be blocked by some kind of barrier. Search the surrounding area. Well, I sure hope it's over here. When you touch the mysterious light, you hear what sounds like a voice recording beginning to play. It better be a voice recording, not me reading it. Damn it! Time left. I leave this final recording for those to follow. Today, the World Tree Guardians have begun a large-scale offensive operation. We were determined to break the seal and put an end to the monster trapped within there before it drains the World Tree dry to make itself whole and rise once more. Our long-term strategy was paying off. Today is the closest we've come to striking a defensive blow since the calamity. But alas, we were unable to breach the seal, blocked by this damned barrier in front of us. None of our attempts to destroy it have produced any results. We could do nothing as we heard the desperate screams over the transmissions. We'd sent out diversionary units all around the World Tree, while those of us in the main force led the assault. It was not long after we began our assault on the barrier that those units started reporting appearances of ferocious pals unlike any they'd seen before. It's almost certain that the barrier had something to do with their appearance. We tried to do what we could to save our allies, but for some unexplainable reason, the pals in our area converged on us. Not just the ones that were always aggressive, but the usually timid ones as well. It was as if they were being compelled by a greater force. The main force has been annihilated, and those of us still alive are all on our last breaths. I'm leaving this recording and the coordinates as of the last act of resistance, so to whoever hears this, please don't let our sacrifice be in vain. We lived for we lived for close to an eternity, and yet we failed to accomplish even a single one of our objectives. Please don't let our struggle be forgotten. Yeah. The area noted in the journal. The area, there's multiple. Oh, damn. Okay. One, two, three. Well, I'm gonna head back to base. Can I teleport to base from here? Switch to propellers. Hey, sweet. Okay, well. Boop. I want to go home. I'm scared. Meteorite descent in progress. Don't hit my base, please. Beam scatter ammo. Dormant ancient relic. Glowing ancient relic. Alright. Well. I have stuff. Let's see here. So that's going to be ammo. Pal material, wood ore, pal material, other consumables. Put that in there. All right, I'm on my way to bigger and better things, it seems. Oh, ammo. Boop. So I'm probably gonna need a new furnace. I can do ancient armor now. Hold off on the ancient armor. Skill fruit orchard? Okay. Interesting. Feel like I should do the ingot, because that'll get me started. Ancient relic recycler. Okay. Okay, so it can be done in here. So let's make 35. I feel like... Where's my other fire MacGuffin? Where are you at? Can't find anybody in here. There you are. You! I know you're hungry. But I want you to be on the kindling thing. And then you go somewhere else, because you are not quite as good at kindling yet. I'm working on that. Also, if you can't tell, I figured out how to stack the plantations. I don't know if it's actually that effective, but I figured it out. Oh, he's so freaking fast. Okay, what was the other thing? Reduction. So I need 50 palisite. Okay, well. Let's go hoard some real fast. This. Wait, I only have 3? I thought I had like... I thought I had a lot of them. That's weird. Do they disappear after a while? Or no, I had to use them for this, didn't I? Yep. I'm gonna assume I did. I'm just stupid. With a 1% chance? Nice. Gotta love those. Alright, we're gonna head back to the world tree real fast. I'm gonna go... Actually, I'm gonna put these goobers away. Get my main force, because they're probably all healed up and ready to go. And then... Switch. Let's head here. And then I think I'm going to fly around, grab all of the teleport points, because that's just going to be free tech points. And yeah. Let's go, Frostallion! Yay! Actually, if I fly high... I'm going to assume there's one over here. Hopefully. There it is. Should have brought some fishing bait too. Any ominous egg? I don't think I've ever heard of that. There's a few of those down there. I thought it'd be good. They're the world tree eggs. Ooh, good to know. I usually try not to pick up any eggs unless I have my egg picking up pals. Actually, if I'm far away from it, can I just... This is going to be stupid. Nope. Okay, they thought of that. They thought of that! Oh, of course my weapon would get damaged right now. Really? Berserk? Like that. I'll grab this. Head back home to repair my stuff. 5th tier skills. Oh, also, maybe you know, I caught a shiny yesterday or today. I'm not sure. But it had... Where are you, you little bastard? This. It has like a glowy outline on it. Does that mean something special? Because I have never seen that before, and I don't know if that means anything. Might be because of high IVs. I mean, its potential is okay. Like 83, 78, 51. I've seen higher. But I've never seen a glowy outline portrait like that. Alright, well, I mean... fair enough. I mean, even my Frost Stallion has a 189, 83. I'm assuming that's what the IVs are. I don't know. Gonna take me 7 minutes to do it when she gets over here. Where's she at? Let's see. Look at her go! I'm not even helping here. Look at her go! I am so glad I have you. That's amazing. Sweet. It's called Awakened Pals? Ooh. Is she gonna go Ultra Instinct on me? I need a repair. I friggin' get distracted so frickin' easily. I can't repair all. I just need this. I need a bio battery. Frick, dude. The normal and alpha pals, and they're very, very rare. Ooh. I mean, that's literally the only one I've ever seen, so I 100% believe you. I need carbon fiber. Let's do like 1,000 of these, I guess. Probably would have been faster to do it over there. I don't know. I don't know if I like this bench. Because it's like, yeah, she can get all those done like lickety-split like that. And she comes over and can get those done fairly fast, but I don't know if... I think it would have been faster if I would have just had her do it over here. I'm not sure about this bench. PAL box upgrade available. Build Skill Fruit Orchard. Build Ancient Power Generator. Yep. More tech points. More tech points. Alright, I'm going to take some of those. Batteries. Just do all of them. Just kidding. Don't do all of them. Do 170. That's never not going to be amazing. Nice job. Okay, now. Oh my gosh, why was I building those? Holy crap. I just lost it. It's gone. I was doing it for... Oh my god. I forgot what I was doing that for. That's called Demon Hands, and it raises work speed by 90% by itself? Oh my god. I gotta give that to a Selene. Ah! Hi, Dome. Welcome to the party. I was repairing stuff. That's what I was doing. Yes, I remember. Look at me being a smarty pants. Hi, Selene. Repair all! Boom. Yes. Does stream end soon? Yes, it does. Unless I decide not to end stream. You can't control me. Also, soon is like 30 minutes away. But if you gotta go, you gotta go. Appreciate you being here as always. Wait. I hear that. Am I hearing things? I think maybe I was hearing things. Yeah. Oh, I'm just kidding. I didn't know they could spawn at the same time. That was kind of a cool catch.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I'm not gonna lie, you scared the shit out of me. Bye, dude! Oh my gosh, I haven't heard that one in a good minute. Thank you for the hydrate. Well, I have officially shit my pants. Play a horror game. That was very funny. Have I? Actually, I don't think I have played a horror game, have I? I could have swore I've played at least one. Wow, good job, stupid. That's not your grappling hook. I could have swore I heard a shiny. I'm sorry. Resident Evil 9. Does that count as a horror game, though? I mean, I guess they are spooky, but I don't know if they would be horror games. Like, let's be honest, if you're... Wait. I swear, standing right here, I can hear a shiny. Maybe I'm just going insane. Just go get me the parts, please. Thank you. Most horror out of all of them. I never did play the Ethan games. I think I stopped playing at 6. The Ethan games I've seen played, but I don't know. They never felt... I don't know. They didn't feel Resident Evil, so I just never had any interest in playing them. Okay, I got those repaired. I need to go to the World Tree and zap some ores. That is what I'm doing right now. Zapping ores and getting all the flight points. So I missed one right there. Perfect. So we're going to go from flight point to flight point, grabbing ores along the way as long as I have World Tree water. And, yeah. Should be one just directly... Wait. Oh, it's in a cave. Whimsical Wisteria Grove. That doesn't sound as pleasant as it should. Whimsical Wisteria. At least it keeps the demons away. I guess I should be doing trees as well. Ow! How do you have your gun? You need a thing for that. Ooh, hey, an egg. It's a scorching egg, though. Ooh, there's a fire version of that guy. That's good to know. Petalia Ingus? I am learning all sorts. Oh, that wears off pretty quick. I gotta make sure I'm surrounded by, like, ores and stuff. Okay, well, let's stick to the original plan. Let's head southeast. Southwest, sorry. So, it looks like I need to farm the water in order to really farm. Now I need to go southeast. I need to land. Whee! I'm gonna assume it's up here. Nope, it's right there. Blop. Okay. Can teleport here. Ooh, hold on. Blink. Yes. And then maybe after today, I will do some research off stream and figure out ways to breed good combat pals, good passives and stuff. Oof, I want to fly through that. Oh, Because I've got some favorite pals that I really like. And I'm sure there's like, get this pal, it's the most OP pal, even with bad stats or whatever, but I don't know. I have some pals that I really like, and if I can breed them to be very good. With Stella? Okay. To come through and capture some of these. And heck, with all these new ones in the world tree, maybe I'll find some new ones. There's one here and one here. Kept me waiting 2 hours for me to explain it to you. That broken valve. They just knock on because its ability boosts its stats even higher. Just saying. Jab. Hey! Hey! I got you. I get distracted, okay? Just my brain. Ooh, is this the thing? Is that an egg? Hold on. Wait. I got more water. What's this? Large ominous egg. I have gotten an ominous egg. What is that? Hold on, it's a Mimog. Wait. That's not... Hold on. I'm glad that... Hold on. How'd you like that combo? Boom. $189 dog coins. Good Lord. Well, now I know where I'm going to be getting my dog coins. Alright, gotta hatch that egg. I shouldn't have picked it up. I should have marked it down and then went and got my egg pals. I'll do some chores, but I will be back in a bit and we can do this. Me. Yeah, sure, man. Tell me when you're ready. The entire day passes doodle. Oh, sorry, man. I had to fall asleep. Hey! Don't even. 'Cause... That's cool. You shut up. You don't know. What are those? Venusa? Oh, you're like a little Medusa. I want you. You are mine. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. Get in the ball! Yeah, that's right. Boom. I'm out of here. Was that even the boss one? That wasn't even a boss one. It just had a boss health bar. Venusa eggs? Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold. Mine. Okay, bye. I don't care that I'm way down. Run! Smooth as butter, baby. That are those pals? What do you mean? You know what? I'm not even going to try and beat the allegations. You want to know why? Because I like adorable things. I catch adorable things. And I'm not even going to try and justify it. Not at all. Nope. It's like trying to explain to people why I like to play females in video games. I have my reasons. Nobody believes my reasons. So I stopped telling people my reasons. I don't even gonna justify it no more. Give me the thing! I'm not even going to touch that. That looks scary. I just want this. Not the Gooner Pals. I'm just going to quote something without context. I'm not a furry, but goddamn, she's shaped like a pear, dude. I don't know what you're talking about. I've never heard that line before in my life. Definitely not something I would ever say. I mean, you know, I don't know what you're talking about. You are making things up. It is not a doodle quote. I will deny every positive assertion to that. Look at this guy. Look, he's distracting you. Boop, boop, boop. Y'all are mean, you know that? There's a PAL material. Okay, that's a PAL material. I should have dreamed it or something. Yeah, you probably did. Yeah, you probably definitely dreamed that thing, you know? Actually, ooh, real fast. I can't anymore. I need more cores! I need those cores. Something fierce. All right, to the breeding pal base. You got demon hands, let's go. Well, that only takes like 3 minutes. Hell yeah. They're all, well, I guess I'm so used to the huge freaking alpha eggs taking like 10 minutes, so I'm not used to these 2-minute eggs. 190% work speed? Good lord. That's gonna be crazy, dude. Alright, hold on. We gotta check these out. I want to see, like, the passives and stuff. See, look, you can't tell me that's not adorable. Like, an adorable little Medusa. While in party, the player's attacks inflict blind 2. Interesting. Good on handiwork and gathering. Medicine production. Interesting. Very interesting. Dragon killer. I believe it. And this one? Planting and gathering, that makes sense. Medicine production is 6, though. That might... No, I think my Bella Noir has 6 as well. Well, the base increases medicine production work suitability for all other pals. Oh. So I could pair you... Actually, so I'd have the Bella Noir on the tent, which increases the sanitary working. And then I can put you in there for my Lylene. I think Lylene's only 5. Oh no, she's 7. Ooh. I mean, I could still pair her up and that would boost that to 8. Granted, I haven't put any stars into Lylene or my Bella Noirs. 7 and 5. Maybe with that chance 0 speed. I think once I get into, like, the end game and, like, I don't have anything else to do, because basically what I'll normally do is I'll put eggs in and then go out and do something and then come back. I think once I'm in the end game where I'm just breeding, then I'll probably turn it to 0. But, I don't know. I've had fun actually upgrading from this one to this one to, I think there's, like, the ancient hatchery after this one. It's fun being able to, you know, like, I actually bred that guy. He's a 5-star. Yeah, he has both his partner skill, which increases the egg production speed of pals assigned to the breeding farm by 50%. And then I have... Which one of you was it? Okay. So then this guy, Dynamov, while at the base, shortens the time it takes to incubate eggs by 20%. And I got the Siblex Primo. It was a mutated egg. It has Babysitter, which, while at the base, increases egg production speed by 30% and incubation speed by 30% for pals assigned to the breeding farm. So just having her at the base also does that. Well, I have a pal with 390 work speed. Good God. That's amazing. So it's like, yeah, I could turn it to 0, but I got all these effects and things that I'm actually working on, All right, let's see. Oh, like that one doesn't have any. And Sanctified Meat Shield. Defense plus 50%, attack minus 30%. World Tree resources will not vanish when approached. Well, I mean, there's my farming one, I guess. I don't need to go farm water. Well, I still need to farm water to make the things, but... It's got good defense. Heck yeah. So I wonder if all the World Tree skills give you the World Tree resources will not vanish. But, like you said, do they have to be out, or do they just have to be in my party? They have to be out? Okay. Good to know. I'll have to make, like, a farming party. There's also a meteorite over here I need to get. So one time while I was building this base, I was just ignoring the meteors and supply drops, and when I was finally done, I had like 7 surrounding this. It's over here. Oh, it's an actual meteor. Look at that. Nice. Also, hi. You're mine now. Depresso seems to be struggling with their tasks. Depresso? Why are you struggling, bro? Man, everything's just freaking working, man. This is amazing. I think, honestly, 25 pals is a good number for a base. Like 15, I think you can definitely make it work. I don't know, I feel like having 25 is just good. Just good. But it's getting to be about that time. I gotta go make dinner and stuff, I gotta be responsible. I have 50 at mine. I've thought about just destroying my other bases. I've thought about just turning the bases down to 1, having 50 at one base, and just building a mega base. Because this is an all-in-one blueprint that I found, and I like it. It works really well, and it's very simple. But I want to try doing like my own mega base with 50 pals, seeing if I can't just have everything, But I think that's definitely going to be another time. Ad starting soon. As soon as I'm trying to end. How dare you, Bezos? How dare you? Is in the middle of the ocean. Oh, yeah, I need to go get that. I don't think I ever made that. Yeah, I never made the aquatic thing. I did want to make an ocean base. You know what I thought would be kind of cool? is making a base like somewhere, basically right where this triangle is. Having one that's like right outside the world tree, kind of facing towards the islands. I thought that'd be kind of a cool spot. You know, the ocean's just a bunch of hexagons connected by bridges. So it's like multiple bases connected. It's interesting. At 81, negative 81, 194. So give or take here. Oh, negative 81. I'm stupid. So this thing? It's kind of an interesting place. I haven't been over there in a minute, but that's kind of a cool spot. One is breeding, other is production, other one is resource gathering. Wait, how would you even do that? I thought bases couldn't be that close to each other. Unless there's a setting where you can have them, like, overlap or something. I'm gonna turn the title real fast. Meow. Meh. Finish off my water. All right. It's about that time, you goobers. The limit is the circle of the PAL box when you build it. Well, I know that. As I build one, build the hexagon all around so it covers most of the circle, if not all. Okay. Oh, and then you can kind of see where the circle is, so when you set the other PAL box, you have about an idea where the circle is. Okay, I see, I see. Interesting idea. And I guess you could really only do that on the ocean, because that's like the only place you could have true flat ground. And most circles, if I remember correctly, are about 7 foundations out, 8 including the PAL box. So if you build 7 out, and then you build another 7, that would put it basically at the edge. I guess you'd have to build 8. So 7 out, and then another 8 to put the PAL box. That circle should be at the edge. And since they're almost touching, that means you wouldn't have any decay. Oh my god, you're putting ideas in my brain. Oh my god, I kind of want to try this. Oh my god. Damn, you can actually, I'm thinking about that. You would have to avoid like the sections between like 4 circles, because there'd be a big square that you couldn't build in. But I mean, as long as you bridge around them, damn, you could make, if you did 9 bases, you could have like 1 centralized base and then 8 bases all around that you bridge to. That would be kind of cool. I kind of want to try that. I know you literally did that, but I want to try that actually. I play with decay off though. I would want to play with decay on just to see if I could build it in vanilla PAL world as a concept, you know? I think that would be interesting. I kind of want to try that. I only have 3 so far. Well, I'm stealing your idea. I'm going to try it. It's going to be cool. I'm going to have a mega holy crap all-in-one base, and it's going to be dope. And the next time I stream, you guys are going to be like, oh my god, look at your super cool base that definitely doesn't look like 9 shoeboxes floating out in the ocean. I'm going to try it. It'll be interesting. And depending on how well you can like piece stuff together, I might not even do just the, I might do the hexagons just to outline where the circles are. I'm having ideas. I gotta I'll have to plan this out. But yeah. All right, y'all. It is about that time. I need to go get dinner ready. I appreciate y'all being here. Thanks for being part of my Pal World experience. I think we're, other than like the breeding the pals and stuff, I think we're starting to reach near the end. The world tree stuff and all that. So, you know. As for Echoes of Aincrad and all my Steam games, I don't know if I'm going to be able to play Steam games until I get another Steam account for my VTube Studio and whatnot, because Steam is being a butthole about me having 2 computers on the same account. So Echoes of Aincrad might be on pause for stream for now, but we'll see. I did get that Beast of Reincarnation, though. That's on Xbox, so that one we might play going forward. We shall see. We shall see. I'm going to see if I can't work stuff out with Steam, though. Anywho, I'm going to use my last snooze because I really don't want to go into ads as soon as I'm trying to end here. Let's find someone to raid on out to. See who's online, who's doing what. How about you know what? Let's go raid Ray. I haven't raided Ray in a while, and she is playing Zenless Zone Zero. I think she's playing all the new stuff. So if y'all interested in that, make sure to drop by, say hi. Let me start the raid here. Oh, she's looking at the new banners. Looks like Raymiel. Looks like the new character. I haven't been catching up on ZZZ for a while, so I apologize. But, yeah. Let me get my stuff here. All right, y'all. Y'all have an absolutely wonderful night. Make sure y'all get some good food, get some rest. I appreciate y'all. Y'all are amazing. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Bye, 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 bye.